Can anyone hear me? Hello? It's a little on the loud side. Yeah, that or my hearing's starting to go too. Oh, hi, Shooter. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Yes. Why is it? Wow, that's loud. Surprisingly. All right, now I can hear myself a little better. No. Hello, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. It's so good to see you. Shooter, aren't you? Aren't you collabing with Carrot right now? Aren't you plating it up? Well, thanks for stopping by anyway. I hope you're enjoying a good time, you know, serving up chicken nuggies or dumplings or whatever you're plating up in plate up. But I saw you were collabing, so have a lot of great time with the world's best bionic bun. And yes, you can tell him I said that. And if he wants to do something about him, tell Carrot, yeah, he's too cute for his own good. Nah. So, oh, you like that? Yeah, Rika, it's so, I've made a few changes here. I've got my pin board on the side here, put a few things up. Those things have been sitting on the floor for God knows how long. It must have been like, oh my God, it's been months since I bought that. When I lost my job, the first thing that I did was I took some time to fix this room up a little bit more. I definitely have to buy more merch for it. It still feels very, very barren. But I'm glad you like it. Oh gosh. Yeah, so good to see you guys. How you doing? Zao here with another stream. Oh my gosh. You know what? I keep forgetting my lucky stream necklace, and I think it's still in my bag from when I visited Puffin this past weekend. When I did Furthermore with Justin and the rest of the bros. So oh god, my webcam is still flickering. No matter what I do with the frame rate, I cannot get that glitch to stop. And I apologize for that. So I hope you all can hear me just fine. So I'm sorry for being late. I meant to start at 5, and I was running around today. I was getting drinks for tomorrow's beer tasting stream for St. Patty's Day. But I'd also like to make I was going to make a nice stew this evening in the crock pot. But, just doing all that, man, I tell you what, time during the day flies. I thought during the day, now that I really don't have a day job to go to anymore, I thought I'd have all the time in the world. But to be honest, I've lost track of time even more than I usually do. So, oh yeah, and sorry for the fact that I look like I've been shaved, so I look like I've been in a fucking... it looks like I've been in a prison, so I apologize for my roughness and gruffness. But I hope you all are doing great this evening. I hope all is well. Getting started usually, well, a little bit later than I usually, well, earlier than I usually do, but it's light out. There's a blue sky over there. I don't know if you folks realize this, but this past Sunday, we have gone into daylight savings time officially. And not only have we sprung an hour ahead, but quite possibly it could be for the last time ever, because they're actually looking to do away with daylight savings time for good. No more daylight savings times. No more gain an hour, lose an hour, gain an hour, lose an hour. There's no more of that. So if it goes through in the courts, we should be doing away with daylight savings time for quite a while, actually, if not forever. So interesting fact right there. But there is a blue sky. Normally I don't start this early. Usually I start around 8ish for art on Thursdays, and actually I meant to start at 5 today. Unfortunately, there was a whole bunch of crap that came up. I gotta renew my passport tomorrow because we've got some wedding we gotta go to in late May, and now they want to get it expedited because I might not get it in time, and it's just, there's always something going on, and I just I I keep losing track of the days. I'll tell you what, I woke up this morning, I said, let me go get a donut, let me get a cup of coffee, let me write in my book, because I'm actually writing a novel. I started it in college, and I have not picked it up since since I graduated in 2013. I haven't picked it up since then, but now that I have more time to myself, it's one of the personal projects that I've been resuming. I'd like to get it published eventually, but yeah, this morning I was just like, wow, okay, let me write my book. Then all of a sudden it's like, boom, it's like 1, boom, it's 2, boom, it's 3. So sorry, I keep losing track of the time. But thanks for all being here. Hello Nazca, hello Nova, so good to see you. Welcome. I hope things have been well for you folks. That bill got stalled in Congress. Oh boy. But do we need daylight savings time? I mean really? I mean, really think about it. Do we really need daylight savings time? I don't know. I can kind of do without it, you know? I like it when it stays lighter early. It feels like I haven't wasted my whole day when it gets dark at 5. I don't know about you guys. Yes. That is this is a great sword, Nova. This is a Zweihander, and this is actually the first sword that I ever bought. I got it for Christmas one year, years and years ago, back in like maybe 2006, 2007, I guess. But yeah, this is by Windless Steelcrafts. I don't even think they make this model anymore, but this is the first sword that I ever owned. So whenever I sit on the toilet, I sit like Ned Stark from Game of Thrones, and I focus on how winter is coming when I take my deep, thoughtful shit. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you all for coming this evening. To be honest, I was a little discouraged. I wasn't sure if I was gonna press the go live button, and it's because, well, I noticed something about my channel since I stopped. Since I took a hiatus in January. When Nona died and with all that stuff happened, there was something I really wasn't paying attention to what was going on. And now that I don't really have a day job anymore, I've really been out of it. And I've noticed something, and that is the fact that I think I have unintentionally almost killed my entire Twitch channel. And the fact that I completely forgot that your VODs on Twitch only stay up for about a month, and then after that time they are deleted forever unless you have recorded them. And since this piece of shit computer does not have enough space, it has like 980 megabytes, and it doesn't have the right pins to put this extra hard drive that I bought in. So that means I'm not recording my VODs, which means that since I've been away, just about everything has been deleted. Except for a few videos. Which means everything that I did from Hollow Knight to all the Fortnite we played and everything like that, it's all gone. It's all gone. And I know there's a mechanism in the Twitch VODs where you're able to export directly to YouTube, and I never did that. And now those videos are gone forever, and it really makes me upset. I noticed that on the bottom of my channel that my categories for gaming were they were shrinking one by one. I'm like, wow, that's really weird. I mean, why is it's like everything's disappearing. And then I completely forgot that even with Amazon Prime, all your VODs, if you don't export them anywhere, they go out the fucking window. So everything that I've done is completely gone, which means I have to basically start my channel over from scratch if it feels like that. So that really sucks, because I had a lot of good memories in those videos and in those VODs that I had with you guys, and I wanted to keep those, remind myself why I love doing this so much. And now they're gone, and it's because I don't know what's been going on with me. I've really been losing it, I tell you. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I basically, in terms of my VOD collection, I have some old ones on a hard drive that I might have in storage, but everything else up until a month ago is kind of like gone. So I'll have to figure out what to do and basically start my VOD page from scratch again. So let me show. So tonight we're gonna do some artwork. We're gonna keep on drawing. There's a few things I want to, just kind of clear my mind and just draw some stuff. And then tomorrow, hopefully for St. Patrick's Day, we'll be having an Irish beer tasting. I bought a whole bunch of beers today. And hopefully if the passport renewal thing doesn't take hours and hours, I'll be back in time for that. For now, though, thanks for being here. I'm sorry, sorry for the vent. I didn't mean to trauma dump on you folks. But, yeah, I'm just kind of kicking myself for my stupidity. For not doing something about that earlier. And basically screwing myself and my own channel over because... That's the thing with me. It's like, how hard is it just to like sit and take some time to do something and nip it in the bud? And then I'm the kind of person who's like, yeah, I'll get to that. Then I never do it. And that's something that I got to work on, really, to be honest. I really have to work on that. Because it really makes me upset that I basically have to start my channel over again. But I guess everything starts somewhere. So what do you say? Enough with the moping around. It's a nice evening out. There's still some blue sky out there. So what do you say we start letting our fingers do the walking and talking, and let's do some drawing. All right, let's move that keyboard up there. All right, you know the deal, folks. Just like old times, come to Uncle's Out. I'm not going to hurt you too badly. Uppies. Does the chat love uppies? Chat loves uppies, don't they? There you go. And we'll just point that down. All right. I really appreciate your support, Nova. Thank you very much. I really don't know I also don't know why my webcam is just fluttering all over the place. Let me see if I can do something here. Give me a second, chat. I want to configure the video. Device default. That looks awful. Okay, I'm going to go back to custom. Oh my gosh, Nova! Nova, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm sorry I've been such a sad excuse of a human being lately. It's like, why is the I cannot get that. Okay. Oh my god, goodness gracious. This webcam is just out of control. I can't now. It won't even. I want those wavy lines in there, but I'm basically everything's basically down to like 1 FPS, and it's like still, because when that happens, that means your FPS is too high. And I'm lowering my FPS all the way, and for some reason, all right, hang on, this shit is too fucking loud. There we go. Okay, that might be okay. I can hear myself talking a little bit better now. Oh, you know what? Here's a nice little message on the lo-fi page. It says, "Did you know butterflies can't see their own wings? It's really sad because they can't see how beautiful they are. And I think you're a butterfly. You may not see it, but you are beautiful." So, remember that, chat. Because I need to remember that myself. Okay, now that that's done, we're gonna rearrange everything. Ball? Yes, I would love Ball. Dog would love Ball. Thank you. Please, Ball. Why is that camera just... It's like everything is like failing. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me try something else. it still looks awful if I change it to 5 FPS. It's still got the little bars in it. Why in the world does it do that? Oh god, how unprofessional. I hate that that's... I hate how this camera is basically, now it doesn't even like... Ugh, goodness gracious. Alright, whatever. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. We'll rock and roll. Okay. So that is like that. Let me enlarge. Computer, enhance. There we go. I really appreciate your support, you guys. I just, like I said, I'm sorry I've been a pathetic mope of a person for like 2 months. But so much has been happening that's been making my head spin, honestly. Hey, Eden, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. NASCAR, thank you so much for the 100 Fox biddies. Oh my goodness, you guys are way too sweet to me. Thank you so much. I love you guys. I really do. I'm sorry if I haven't been myself lately, and I'm sorry if all I do is ramble. That's the corgi. Oh, I'm sorry. You look like a fox on my OBS screen for whatever reason. Okay. That sucks. I hate the fact that my camera is doing this because I really like drawing. I really like doing art streams. Alright, Kiba Kitsune. We'll put you over here with Dexter. Okay. Alright. Wow, I'm actually running out of paper here. I'm gonna have to get a new pad soon. Okay. Now that that's all good. Come on, focus, damn it. Okay, good. Cool beans. Cool beans. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, alright, so what do you say we find us a bean to draw, everybody? Would you like that? Would you like to draw a bean today? Would you like us to draw some beans? I would love to draw some beans. But which bean should I start with? Ugh. I can't believe I can't believe all my thoughts are gone because simply because I didn't upload them in time to YouTube. I should have just made myself a YouTube channel and just started uploading stuff. Come on, Zao, how hard is that? Sometimes I really frustrate myself, you know? Especially like when it comes to like simple tasks. I hate that about myself, honestly. That's really something that I need to improve. Ah! I think I know who we can start off drawing this evening. Some of you might know this femboy fox VTuber. Some of you may not. Whoa! It talked. Okay. We need something where they are not talking. I need they've got to have like a... Okay. I think this will work. Alright, let's do this. Let me pull the... Draw a box of donuts. As like a warm-up? Alright. I do like myself some donuts. I had some donuts this morning. You ever watch YouTube? You ever see that fitness guy that comes on? Like they always have those fitness commercials. And like, I'll turn the light on here. And like, he's always like in his like got his shirt off, and he's like, "Hey man, like, stop doing cardio. Like, cardio sucks. Don't do that shit. Like, trust me. Like, I'm a big donut guy." And then it cuts to like a picture of him like eating like this massive fucking donut. And he tells you that like cardio is useless. It's funny. For some reason, when you said a box of donuts, it made me think of that. Because I myself am a donut person. We've got a place here that I went to this morning. It's called the Donut Inn. And it's really, it's a really great place. Their donuts are freaking huge. Like, their donuts are, like, enormous. But they're really good. Like if you get, like, a strawberry frosted donut. Because strawberry frosted is one of my favorite flavors ever. Ever. It actually has flecks of real strawberry in it. It's really, 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 really good. I don't know if it's like a local chain or not. I don't think so. I think Donut Inn might be everywhere. Don't quote me on that. I'm gonna grab some of my tea here. But I love me some strawberry frosted donuts. All right. So what do you say? You know what I don't like? Donuts. Great Homer Simpson impression, NASCAT. I appreciate that. I see that you are a cat of culture. Okay, who can I lurk on? Who can I support while I'm trying to support myself? I think I will bug. I think I'll bug Lindsay. However, the only problem with this is that, did you hear about the fact that apparently Twitch changed it? So where you can't actually, unless you're like typing in their chat like constantly, well, not constantly, but like unless you like type consistently, like in the first few opening moments that you do a lurk, it actually doesn't count your lurk on someone's page anymore. So apparently, if you go on and you're just like, "Hey, I'm throwing myself in for the lurk!" ! Lurk, it doesn't count that. Or people who just like, you ever just pop into someone's stream and just, you know, basically just not do anything, just have it on in the background and help because you want to help boost that person's numbers? Apparently it doesn't count that anymore. You have to like chat a little bit first, and then it counts your lurk. But if you just go in and just lurk, it doesn't count it, because Twitch apparently has a problem with like lurk bots. So they've upped their strategy and basically fucking over everybody who wants to lurk without saying anything. Because that's the thing, right? When people lurk, if they're not, they usually people lurk because they like the support from the background, and they really don't want to like do anything unless they don't want to be spoken to unless they decide to speak first, right? So you don't want to call out lurkers because that's disrespectful. Well, this whole thing makes it so like people can't, like, it doesn't count people's shit right, which I don't like. I just find it very weird. I don't know if it's true or not, which is Garbo. Is that real, Dashnir? By the way, hello, good to see you. Hi, how are you? It's Garbo, exactly, because I got Lindsay pulled up here, and I really want my lurk to count towards her stream, because she hasn't streamed in a while. I want to support her. And, like, but if I don't start babbling, it doesn't count my lurk. That's so stupid. To me, that goes against what lurking is about, right? To me, at least. Okay, I'm off my soapbox now. Okay. So we'll do a box of donuts. No, that's not the right screen. Get your ass over here. Thank you. Thank you. Oh gosh. By the way, Dash, how's Destiny 2 going? Is it twice the Destiny than before? I gotta get into it. I haven't touched it since Lightfall dropped. I haven't used the power of Space Yarn yet. Alright, box of donuts for Rika. Okay, I guess... Do we want this? Well, I guess the first thing that happens is we wanna open the box, right? So we have to start drawing the box itself. And then I guess we can kind of do this as we go along, you know. Is it going to be on a table? Is it not going to be on a table? Is it going to be in a kitchen? These are important things you have to ask yourself when drawing a box of donuts. In fact, I have to redo this because I just realized that I drew this too low. And since I am not using a digital program, which, by the way, I want to start trying digital art again very soon. Back in the day, I used to draw in something called Paint Tool Sai that maybe some of you might be familiar with. It was a Japanese program. You needed like a crack code or something like that to like use it. Like you had to like smuggle the license or whatever like that. You had to do some shady stuff, but I quite liked it. The problem is, if I'm gonna get back into digital art, I have to see if my old bamboo tablet here actually works, because I have not used it since like 2010. So it's been over a decade at this point since I've used it. I can't believe I'm actually saying that. Destiny. Oh, you want... Oh. Someone wants squats, do they? Okay. Alright, guys. Get your squatters out. It's time. It's time for squats. It's time for NASCAT's squats. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, all right. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. This is easy. I guess all that running I've been doing has been paying off. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go, NASCAT. Thank you for the redeems. Destiny's going well right now, but this mission is brutal. Is it? Is it because Callus is like naked or something like that? Do they make you fight him naked? While he sits and he says how he shows how glorious he looks as the witness's latest travesty. I love how he's become so out of control that he's literally painted his hands gold. It just blows my mind. And then he put a cone on his head. And then he looked in the mirror and said, yes. The Guardians might not agree, but this is what peak performance looks like. You may not like it, Guardian. This is what peak performance looks like. I love his color scheme too. Callus reminds me, now he looks like a bipedal peanut butter and jelly sandwich with a fucking Dorito on his head. Apparently that's what he wants. Whenever I get donuts, almost an apple fritter. The first time I learned about what an apple fritter was, I was reading, I think I was actually reading a Jughead comic book. So back in the day, I'd actually like to get back into that. I used to read Archie comics a lot. And one of my favorite things to do when I was little was I would go to the grocery store. And I would buy myself a Jughead comic book. Because Jughead was my favorite character in the Archie universe. I loved... Actually, Jughead comics was like a very big influence on me. A little Zao fact, a little Zao lore for you. Jughead comic books were my favorite. In fact, it was because of Jughead, the character, that I learned about apple fritters. And the reason why I'm so, like, why hamburgers are, like, one of my favorite things to eat. It's all because of Jughead. It's all because of endless comic books of him fucking being a glutton and literally eating everything in sight. And always being at the ice cream bar. I think it was called the Chocolate Shop, and it was owned by a guy named Pop Tate. I think that was the guy who owned it. And Jughead was like his biggest customer. And like he was always there fucking eating hamburgers in the comic books. So every time I ate a hamburger, I would read the comic books. And to this day, hamburgers are like one of my favorite things because of Jughead. In fact, you know what? I feel like drawing him tonight. I remember when I used to do that stuff, and this is why I'm so pissed off that I didn't save any of my videos. I've got the pictures here for sure. I got really excited this weekend, you guys, because when I went to Furthermore, I got to give everybody their pictures. So, like, stuff that's been, like, hiding down here for years. Like, there's so many people. Like, I want to meet Lutra so I can give her hers. But I managed to go give, I managed to give a drawing to Azure, and I gave a drawing to Pidifu as well. I got to meet Pidifu in person. So it felt really cool. It feels great drawing these, but I love the fact that it's I love when you can give like a physical product to somebody. To me, that's what really becomes rewarding, is when you can give someone a physical product that they can hang it up, or like they can throw it away if they want, that's fine. My desktop is a mess too. Look at this shit. I need to learn how to... Hang on, let me move that over. Can you guys see that okay? Move that chat box over there for now. I will make this a little bit larger. How's that? Can you guys see okay? Not been yours. I just saw that comment of yours, Nascat. Not been yourself. Who you been? Carrot? The lead singer from Kiss. Oh my god. First of all, I wish I could be as great as Carrot and Feyre. Feyre, I believe right now she's off at somewhere. I think she's on a trip with her husband. She's doing something. this table is such ass. You breathe on this fucking thing, it just wobbles all over the place, and it pisses me off. And this little part of this song we're listening to reminds me of Cattails. That is a game that I need to start playing again. I miss when I was playing Cattails. Oh god, I'm so upset that the VODs are missing. Like, I have the memories, of course, but sometimes I like to revisit things, you know? VODs are cool because they're like... VODs are cool because they're like an old photo album. But it's in video form. We're drawing some donuts here. Give me a second here, folks. I want to check something real quick. Oops, sorry, hit the screen, guys. All right. Let's see here. So I can't believe we're almost it'll be St. Patrick's Day tomorrow, won't it? Doesn't it just amaze you how time flies by? Actually, it's a little warm in here with this long sleeve shirt on. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. Ooh. All right. See here, I got my Buc-ee's drip going. I hope you guys like Buc-ee's because you're gonna be staring at this obnoxious little beaver face for quite a long time. Okay. One sexy box of donuts. All right. Maybe this might be a good opportunity to work on some perspective, I guess. So, do any of you have Irish heritage? Irish heritage? You guys ever celebrate St. Patrick's Day? Is that like a thing for you guys? I have a beef stew I want to make tonight, but I hope I have time to make it. It's gonna be in a crock pot, so it'll probably 24. I know something funnier than 24. 25. Thank you for the 24 biddies, Nascot. I appreciate it. Is that code though? Does that mean you are doing something from St. Patrick's Day, or nothing on your end? Nothing dash near? Not even a little corned beef and cabbage, huh? Not even a little sip. Not even a little sip of something, huh? Alright, to each their own. I can't remember what I think I made like a Guinness beef stew last year, but I made it in the Dutch oven instead. And that was pretty good. I think I like the camaraderie and the tradition of St. Patrick's Day. I respect Irish culture a lot. Especially my uncle. My uncle's Irish, but St. Patrick's Day for me, like drinking. It's good just to have time with family and friends is the most important part. I really don't. Even as someone who loves beer so much, I'm not exactly someone who's gonna stay up till get up at 4 in the morning so I can snag a spot under the tent, because people are I guess everyone will be waiting there to get a spot to go drink or something like that. And I absolutely love traditional Irish food. I think it's really hearty and flavorful. But I love me some bangers and mash and some shepherd's pie and some cottage pie. But man, oh man, I don't love it so much that I'm gonna I'm gonna get up at 4 a.m. just to stay out all day so I can get my one chance to sit down and have me some green beer. Some people are into that though. But I figured, whatever, I'll stream tomorrow, I'll do a couple of beers. I've got a wide variety of beers tomorrow that I can't wait to actually check out. So Guinness has a few beers out that are I think one was called Maximum Strength. It's apparently it's foreign. It's I guess they're trying to say that the Guinness they give us here in America is different than the Guinness that you get in Ireland. So this is an extra strength version, which I don't know if I need that personally, but who knows. We'll get into the spirit. And then I'd like to get into some almost call it aliens. We'll get into some Doom 3 hopefully, since I didn't get a chance to play that yesterday. I wanted to, and then I forgot that I had a therapy appointment at 4. So by the time I got home, I was just fuck it. What kind of donuts are we making? We're gonna have sprinkled donuts. By the way, I need to know, chat. I need to know from you people. Do you call sprinkles sprinkles, or are you like the delightful kids from down the lane from Codename Kim's Nook Store and call them chibbies or jimmies or whatever the hell they call? My father, I think, calls them jimmies still. I call them sprinkles. I don't know about you guys. Ugh! My goodness me. You know what I like about Bucky? Bucky the Beaver over here? He's so happy that, his cheeks are, elevated at a 70-degree angle. He's so bad. Bucky is so badass that his cheeks like fucking like defy gravity. There's sprinkles, not Jimmy's. All right, good. I knew I could count on you, Nas. What's a Jimmy anyway? Like, I know there's people named James, but I don't know. Did someone like have a friend named Jimmy and they're like, yeah, he looks like a box of sprinkles. Like, how the fuck do they? Wonder where that started. That had to start. It must be a really old term for confections, you know. All right, so what do we have here, Rika? Do you want chocolate frosted? Do you want maple frosted? Do you want little pieces of bacon on yours? Maple bacon donuts are really good. What do you think the mythical fourth flavor was? In terms of the one that I didn't put in the box, or?
Wait, did you just find $1 in your pocket?
No, I didn't find $1 in my pocket. No, fuck Applebee's. I don't like it. It's not eating good in the neighborhood, and I don't like it. Shut up! Shut up! Give my lo-fi back. Fucking thank you. You ever have that shit? Do you guys ever you ever just streaming and then all of a sudden you get fucking interrupted by Applebee's? Has that ever happened to you? Well, you know what? Between that and Walmart, it seems that's the theme around here. You're trying to draw, you're trying to mind your own business and stream, drawing a box of donuts, and all of a sudden Applebee's is like, please, we're desperate. Have a commercial. We need you to come to Applebee's. It's eating good in the neighborhood. God damn it. The ice cream flavor from that same Kids Next Door episode? Oh gosh, now that was a long time ago. I don't know. It was probably something like, I don't know. It would have to be like an adult flavor or something. Because like adults were like evil in that show because adulthood sucks. The mysterious fourth flavor. Who knows? It might have been like flying fish or something. Might have been like feet. Who knows? Alright, now. No, realistically, who knows? It might have been like pistachio or something mythical. I used to be really big into pistachio ice cream back then. Just the fact that the shit had nuts in it and it was green. And everyone was like, wow, what's that? And you're like, it's pistachio. And they're like, what? Huh? Think about that. Think about how mythical that flavor is. Like, you have chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, and all of a sudden someone whips out a cone and they're like, fucking pistachio. Look at my ice cream. It's green and nutty. What do you say to that as a kid? You're just probably like struck down in fear. But I used to think pistachio was badass back in the day. We've had a lot of ice cream places here in the past. We've had... I wish we still had Rita's, you know? I wish we still had a Rita's. Because they made really good stuff. After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to sell ice cream. Was that part of the episode? I don't remember. I hate to say it. My Kids Next Door lore is very lacking. I remember the shit where it was like the delightful Friezas from down the lane. Like number 4 was like Goku and they were like making fun of Dragon Ball. That shit was so fucking hilarious. Ah, yes. It's the delightful Friezas from down the lane. Oh no. Alright, I think that works. I think all we need now is to just start shading some donuts in. By the way, Rika, if you're still there, I just remembered that I've put 2 A's in your name for whatever reason, and I'm so sorry. We're going to name this box of donuts with your blessing. These aren't just going to be any donuts. These are going to be Rika's Select. I was referencing Power Rangers because you said Rita's. Oh my god. Ah, after 10,000 years, I am free. Time to sell frozen custard. Can you imagine that? Rita Repulsa is trying to legit and like set up an ice cream shop in the Power Rangers. Keep coming to her ice cream stand and fucking wrecking everything. I want to see that in the next Power Rangers episode. You know what? Let's put a little Rika face in there. I want to put a little Rika face in here. I want to Twitter real quick. Your name never comes up when I say something. That's really weird. What in the world? How come it shows me people like sometimes instantly and then it doesn't? Well, that makes me upset. What the hell, man? I ain't talking mayonnaise either. I'm talking what the hell, man. There you are. I'm gonna find an old post from Siggy for whatever reason. Alright. Let's see if I can draw a little Rika face on here. Could I not butcher them? That would be great. I'll have to try to reference Okami's work. I don't know if it's gonna translate really well. Little bobcat ears for Rika. Oh dear, I have a problem, Rika. I can only fit half your face in here. Well, it looks absolutely horrible. I'm so sorry, Rika, but... Okay. There we go. Now we just need to do is just shade in the dog nuts, man. Shade in the dog nuts. Oh no, the screen's gone all fucking blurry again. Oh, no, there it goes. Kohai of Alphimon. Hello, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? So good to see you. How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. My name's Zal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a variety of things. It's so good to make your acquaintance. I do know of another Kohai. I know of a virtual Kohai, but I do not believe I know of the Kohai of Alphimon. But it is so good to make your acquaintance. How are you? Thanks for stopping on in. I appreciate it. Thank you for drumming. I appreciate the drums going. Dognut Fenris. No, I actually have drawn Fenris before. In fact, I need to like start watching more of their streams. How can it be that I have so much time on my hands now and yet I'm not making time for anything at all? I think that's because I've been trying to like spend time outside of the house or something. Because if I don't, I feel like I'm not being productive at all. This was very kind of interesting. Thank you for suggesting a box of donuts, Rika. I don't know why, but drawing donuts is very satisfying. Go the lighter on the side. I don't often like draw stuff like this, so I would like to make it at least somewhat detailed. Cat's playing Slime Rancher. Alskier is on? Oh my goodness gracious, I haven't seen Alskier in a hot minute. I was actually thinking of them the other day, and I was wondering how he was doing. It's good to see that he's back on. Okay. If you guys want to... By the way, if anyone is looking to get into traditional art, I would highly recommend the Staedtler Mars Lumograph pencils. I love these things. These are great. Great pencil. Hashtag I'm not sponsored. Hashtag please sponsor me. Ah! Man, time flies. Soon it'll be time for Easter, won't it? Man. I don't really make Easter a big deal or anything, but I do keep track of holidays to keep track of the time. And man, oh man, I feel like man, I've been stuck in like a time warp ever since Noana died. Gosh, I'm mad that I lost all my VODs and that I didn't upload things when I was supposed to. I guess I'll just have to start over again. It sucked though, because there was some, I had some good memories on some of those. I might be able to find my old stuff. I have a drive here that has a lot of old VODs on it, so maybe I'll just have to upload it that way. Poor Rika. She looks, they look like a blotted face down here. I put down. We put down. We roll a d20 on flavor. That's another thing. I haven't gotten into Dungeons and Dragons at all. I'm part of several groups. People have offered to like play with me, and I'm just like, yeah, that's great. I'll do that. And again, I never fucking get to it. Oh, I hate that about me. I really, really do. I really wish I was better at following things through. And I'm not. Pain in the butt. Get out of there. If there is fruit, you should be involved. That's true. Yoshis love fruit, don't they? There we go. Okay. Just a little more detail on the box. Tell a dad joke. Well, now, Aiden. Let's see. Tell a dad joke. All right. We got to go to this year's, though. We got to do the 2023 dad jokes, though. Very important that you stay up to... Very important that you stay up to... All right. Here's one. A snail goes to buy a car. The salesman is surprised when the snail picks out a fast, expensive sports car. He's even more surprised when the snail requires that a big red S be painted on both sides. Why would you want such a thing? Asked the car salesman. The snail replied, I want people to say, look at that S car go. Oh no! Oh my god, it's horrible! Oh my goodness. Look at that S car go. Wow. Wow! Oh my goodness. I lost my job at the bank on my first day. A woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. Oh, that's a killer. That's a killer. That's a killer. Enjoy, chat. Oh boy. My dream job is to clean mirrors because I can really see myself do. Ah, that's a good one, Aiden. Well done. Well done. That's a kicker right there. Oh yeah. I've seen that one, Aiden. That's a good list. That's a good list. I lost 25% of my roof last night. Ah. Make a shadow of the box. .6:30 is my favorite favorite time of day, hands down. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one, Aiden. All right. I think we're about done with this. I wish I had my shading skills. Aw, that means a lot, Nas. But you have some great. You have one thing I don't, and that is mastery over color. I haven't touched. I don't even know if I. My God, I don't even know if. I don't even know if I have enough money to buy a new tablet, so I can do color art. But I'd love your colors, Nas. Okay, so we got some Rika's Donuts here. Guess we'll have a... You can't have donuts without a cup of coffee, so I guess we'll draw some coffee. We'll draw some Kofi. Monday? What's that? Never heard of her. There we go. So we'll do a little shading around this coffee cup now. We'll put a nice thing of coffee in here. That way if Will ever comes by, he can drink it. Will's got to have his coffee. He knows his beans. Oh. Question, what's the difference between a dad joke and a bad joke? Direction of the first later. That's good. She'd tell that to Shooter. She'd probably love that. Question, what do you say when Dwayne Johnson buys something to cut with? A rock paper scissors. Oh my goodness. I put my root beer in a square cup. Now it's just beer. Ooh! Is that a math joke? Oh boy. Is that a geometry joke? The dad jokes are always welcome here, folks. You know, I almost forgot. I keep forgetting to use this, and I feel really bad. I feel bad that Justin set this up for me and I don't use it. Alright, that's better. Now I'm in here. So many good beans on streaming tonight. Look at this. Look at this. You ever have so many friends you just want to support them all? You ever have so many good beans in your life and you like want to support every single one of them, but you fucking can't? Especially if you're streaming and you're like, shit, man, Neb's streaming. I want to go hang out with Neb, but I can't because I got to draw my crappy drawings. But it also makes me happy to know that everyone's getting into streaming and finding their own path with it. I think it's important. And you don't need to be expensive to give it a try. to get into streaming. That's the cool part. You can just kind of go for it. Streaming is one of those things I've learned that it's easy to get into, I guess, but it's like hard to master, if that makes any sense. Oh, what food do you get when its radius is Z and its height is pizza? Pi Z pizza. Oh my god. Aiden is taking the place of Shooter this evening. She might have to watch out. She might have some competition. Oh, do you feel that, Dash? Do you feel that? If there are puns about golf, I will be perfect. Oh my god, I should tell that one to my brother-in-law. He loves golf. Okay. All right. Oh god, you ever have those pictures where it's like it was meant to be simple, but then it's like I want to make it like really complex? And then it starts going overboard. That's like what I'm fighting against right now. I kind of want to put a window in here like it's a kitchen or something. I've also realized that I have spent 2 hours drawing a picture of a box of donuts. It's alright, donuts are serious business. If you're not spending time taking time on drawing your box of donuts, then what are you doing with your life? Honestly. Boy, this has become needlessly complex. What's the difference? What's the different the speed of light and what's the difference between the speed of light and 261.63 hertz? I don't know. What would that difference be, Aiden? I don't see the difference. Ha! Ooh, that's a good one. Man, dad jokes are just so... There has to be... I wonder if there's someone who just spends all their time like coming up with new dad jokes, you think? Like, what would you say if like that was your job? Like if like you were like the person who makes like fortune cookie fortunes. And like you could put that in your resume. Would that be like an actual thing? I wonder. Do you know how much pressure that is? Maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, that is the thing people read when they finish their meals, so maybe it is a lot of pressure to be the person that writes fortune cookie fortunes. I wonder if they give you like a prompt or something to work on. I wonder. I really wonder what that would be like. I wonder if it's like that Rocco's Modern Life episode where it's like, bad luck will follow you for the rest of your life. I wonder if someone's ever written something like that. What if you opened up a fortune cookie and it just said, I'm standing outside your house? Like, what would you do? How would you even react to something like that? I don't even know. Just thoughts, chat. I'm just having thoughts, that's all. What do you get when you cross a fruit with a force? Fig Newton. Oh, well, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right. There you go, I guess. That takes care of our first little picture. Rika's box of big dog nuts. There you go. Don't think this will be winning any art shows anytime soon, but this was fun to work on. And I definitely went a little bit overboard on it, but there you go. You wanted a box of donuts, Rika, and now you have Rika's Select Donuts, where you always roll a d20 on flavor. So, there you go. All right, cool. Nice little perspective of drawing there. I was about to say the word of cat in Spanish, but I got to go. Oh my god. Oh no, I've ripped my dog nut picture. Oh, I hate this shit. Oh, I ripped it. Oh boy, maybe it's just not my night, folks. All right. With that being said, I did have someone else. We can actually go right into it now, folks, because I have an idea about who I'd like to draw next. But I will be right back, so just give me a moment. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere, don't touch that dial. We'll be back in drawing in just a second. But first, I'm gonna take a pee-pee break, if that's okay with you, so open up a bottle of glue and stick around. We'll be back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Alright. All right, we're back, everybody. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, I've got an idea of who I want to draw next. So, let's get them out here. First of all, let me go ahead. I'm going to have to change the size of the screen just a little bit. All right, putting that down there, putting chat down there. All right, let's bring over our next contestant. Now, some of you may know this VTubing Fem Fox boy. Some of you may not. Let me put them on screen for a second so you know who they are. There we go. So, for any of you guys and gals and non-binary pals and those who may be watching who don't know who this is, oh, whoa, that fucking changed. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. This is Emile Farreau. So Emile is a fellow VTuber. Although I haven't VTubed in like what seems like an eternity at this point. I really need to get my model and get back into it. But for those of you who don't know who Emile is, I'm going to shout them out real quick. They are a awesome VTuber. They are, I think they identify as a femme foxboy. But they're a fox wizard. So they have a very, 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 very interesting character. Why in the world? Twitch, just give me the link to his page, please. That'd be great. Ugh. Come on, Twitch. Give me something here. All right, I think I found them. Okay, this is them. All right. So this is Emile. Here we go. So please, everybody, if you're not following Emile Farreau, please do so. They are an awesome fox wizard who is really cool. Love their design. Love everything about their character. They're really cool. They've done stuff like they've done Minecraft. They've done cool Dungeons and Dragon character creation, like one-shot campaigns. I think that's all very unique, all very cool. So, I've been wanting to draw them for a while now, just for funsies. So, let's do that. Let's do that. First things first, let's sharpen the old pencil up here. Okay. Push the screen back just a little bit here. All right. Now let's go ahead and let's see if we can draw Emil here. All right, Emil, get loved on, you nerd. Get loved on, as Arctic would say. All right. You know what I really need to do? I really need to start using like basic shapes as like a reference to like create stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like shit like this, where like you draw someone's arms like that, and you draw like their body like a rectangle or whatever, and like have like basic shapes or whatever. And then you just, I guess you kind of like draw around it. Something like that. You know what I'm talking about? So, I've got no idea how to do that though. There's so much I need to learn. I feel like I'm running out of time to learn everything. So much has been happening the past 2 months. And now, like, money-wise, financially, like, I am on a time limit. Not sure what I'm gonna do. I definitely don't. I don't know if I would draw well enough to, like, it sucked. I wanted to build my skills up a little more before, like, trying to open for commissions. I feel like I would have to art trade with someone first. To get, like, why can't I draw that well? Jesus Christ. There we go. Cool beans. Got a riddle for me, do you? Let's hear it, Nascat. What's sweet and loud and loved by all? Sweet and loved and loud by all. Is it... Is it an anime character? Is it Goku? I don't think I know this one. Sweet and loud and loved by all. Is it Kohai? I give... I... I see where you're going with this, Nascat. I give up. Who is it? Come on, Nascat. You're gonna make me blush. I appreciate it though, guys. I'm very happy you guys put up with my loudness enough as it is. Oh my gosh, I feel like I've been so out of the loop for so long. It's part of who you are and we love you for it. I'm glad you guys do, Nas. Haven't exactly been high in the self-confidence area lately. I'm sorry my art streams are so quiet, you guys, all the time. I feel like my art streams are always very, very quiet. Oh no, I think I fucked this up already. I made their... But their ears seem so wide. Let's try this again. But I like if I can give you guys a chill vibe and you guys like it, then that's enough for me. So many things I should have been doing for my stream. You ever have that feeling? Like, you know it's false, but your brain keeps trying to tell you that you need to keep up with everybody else? Or you become irrelevant? That's what my brain keeps trying to tell me, which is why I'm so, like... why I'm so, like, on this whole thing of, like... I need to do this, I need to do that. I think when your brain tries to tell you stuff like that, but... Now, if I was really great at time management, which unfortunately I am not, a smart dude would probably, you know, branch out and be like, hey, I'm gonna allow myself this amount of time to do this at this time. And... you know, keep it, like, have a good schedule with it. Like, you keep it organized. I'm the kind of person that needs calendars and reminders and stuff like that. And yet... and yet, I haven't been... Yet I haven't been keeping any. And the reason why I'm saying I think I screwed this up is because if I try to draw Emil's head, I made their ears so big that, like, maybe that might work. Maybe it might work. I don't know. I might have to thin the ear out a little bit more. I think I made it a little bit too wide. It looks wider on the screen. Maybe my depth perception's off. Sorry, pencil shavings. You will never not be relevant to me. Aw. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I hate being this way. Because, like, you know, that's not the kind of experience you want to put your chat through, like, in general. I want to keep a really fun, like, a fun, vibrant environment for everybody. If it bothers you, you could have someone join you in a Discord call. That is true. That is true. I do need to art collab again. It's not the quietness that bothers me as a person. I just want to make sure I'm not boring you guys to death. That's all. I want to make sure that you know, I'm not putting you guys to sleep. Because I know, like, usually, like, you know, I feel like, I don't know, when there's, like, I know it's weird because I know most people will say that, like, yo, we want to be here for you. I always get nervous because I'm like, oh no, like I haven't said anything in 20 minutes. I hope people don't think, like, I've forgotten about them. That's all. Because I know it's not, you know. Okay, now real quick, I want to see. So Emil's ear kind of like goes around like this with the marking. Very complex markings. Very intricate, I guess. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm looking for intricate. Hold up, is that... Ha! Hello, Camo Crux. Welcome on in. So good to see you. Oh my goodness, welcome, welcome. So good to see you in the chat. Hello. My name is Zao. Hang on. Let me stretch my head over. Oh, God. My name is Zao, and I'm a variety streamer. I do a variety of things, like yelling at the camera, venting to my chat, and drinking alcohol on camera, because... you know, that's just who I am. Sometimes I draw, sometimes I game. Tonight we're doing some drawing, and to answer your question, yes. This is a Bucky shirt. This is my Bucky shirt. This is my cheery beaver face. And that's not all. Because I went to Buc-ee's in South Carolina recently, and I went full Buc-ee's mode. I got myself a Buc-ee's shirt, and I got myself, like, an actual, like, Buc-ee's plush. Because, I mean, why not? You have to go all the way when you go to Buc-ee's, right? It's got to be a fucking experience. But everyone's been telling me, go to Buc-ee's, go to Buc-ee's, go to Buc-ee's, go to Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's this and Buc-ee's that. And I'm like, what the fuck is Buc-ee's? And then my friends Puffin and Will went, and they were like, dude, it's a fucking experience. And like everyone, and since they started going to Buc-ee's, everything I've seen is like, I keep seeing this fucking beaver face. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, this beaver and his 90-degree cheeks of doom, like, he's always there. And I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? And then finally, I was like, enough is enough. I can't do this anymore. I have to see it. I have to experience Buc-ee's for myself. So that's what I fucking did. So, a week or so ago, I drove 2 hours to Florence, South Carolina, where the nearest Buc-ee's is. And I spent like 3 hours there. I spent 3 hours, and I spent more money than I should have been legally allowed to spend at a Texan gas station chain. But you know what? I fucking did it. I bought a Buc-ee's mug. I got a Buc-ee's shirt. I got a Buc-ee's hat. I got a Buc-ee's plush. I got Buc-ee's coffee. And of course, I gotta have some of them beaver nuggets. Because you know a trip ain't complete without beaver nuggets. I got the cinnamon ones too. The cinnamon ones are really fucking good. But yes, I consider myself an official Buckhead. Zao, do I have OCD? You know, that's fun. It's kind of funny you should ask that. I actually do have OCD. I do have OCD, and I also have what you would call central auditory processing disorder. And it's basically when my brain doesn't process things correctly. So you can tell me one thing and it'll come out like totally different because of the way my brain processes things. I also have other trouble, like I'll have trouble with like my right from my left when I'm under pressure. Kind of things like that. But yes, I do have obsessive compulsive disorder. I have been diagnosed with it. Kind of an interesting question, Aiden. Why do you ask? Is it because of how I switch to conversations so fast? Well, sorry I'm not looking at the chat, guys. Just give me a second. But yes, I do. To answer your question, I do have OCD, Aiden. I go to Buc-ee's almost on the daily, actually, due to work. Well, I mean, Buc-ee's is literally an icon. I mean, I'm convinced that if there was a, I'm convinced if there was a post-apocalyptic cult, that this would be it. This guy would be like a religious cult icon in an apocalyptic future. Mark my words. I will say that all the channels I follow, and I'm following, relatively watching actively a good 30, so wow, you have better micromanagement than I do, Blue. Your streams holding the atmosphere I find nowhere else, and that I didn't come from you trying, just came from me being, I appreciate that. I know deep down inside that's what matters most. I just wanna keep it enjoyable for you guys, that's all. I just don't want myself to get stale after a while, that's all. But I really appreciate you guys being here. But a Bucky's almost daily actually due to work. Ooh, you are lucky. I would love to go to Bucky's every day. Go to the one before 10 o'clock. Is that AM or PM? Get the beaver tots. Ooh, I got the beaver chips. I didn't get the tots, but I love me some fucking tots. The Fountains has a real... yes, yes. I didn't get the sarsaparilla, but like I got like the cane sugar soda. When I was there, that was really, 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 really fucking good. And the brisket was really, really fucking good. Hello, Nova. Welcome back. Returned from the scuff. What kind of scuff were you experiencing? But it's good to see you. The art is going good. We have drawn our little box of... we have drawn a box of donuts, as Rika requested. And the zombie is following up. But thank you for whoever just followed. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Welcome to my noodle caboose. Choo choo. So now we are drawing Emile Ferreau, who is a VTuber, everybody. They have pretty good stuff. They have a very unique model and character. They're like a fox. They're like a fox wizard. If I have OCD, I should play A Little to the Left. Ooh, is that a game that is based on OCD? That's it. That's interesting, Aiden. I will have to look into that. That is not a follow. I am being added as a raid target. Wait, is it? I don't have my thing up. Did somebody raid? I have no idea if somebody raided. Shit, I don't even know what the hell's happening. I'm being added as a raid target. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, I don't do good under pressure. I start freaking out and throwing my office chair everywhere. Thank you. OBS is a pain. I have no respect for now. I'm trying. Are you getting into streaming, Nova? Someone write a Fallout fanfiction about... you know what? I saw it. I saw a post on Twitter that claimed that if there was ever a post-apocalyptic, like, Fallout world, that Bucky's would be, like... this beaver would be, like, a religious, like, icon that people would, like, revere. And, like, people would pray to Bucky the Beaver. A Little to the Left is a cozy puzzle game that has you sort, stack, and organize household items into pleasing arrangements while you keep an eye out for a mischievous cat with an inclination for chaos. Ooh, 70 messes the tidy. Oh my god. Sounds like it might give me a compulsive anxiety attack. I remember I used to have a lot of model cars when I was younger. And then when people would come in my room in my parents' house, and then they would start moving the wheels around, and they would move like all the shit around when I wasn't looking, my OCD would go crazy with that. I also don't do very good when like I have too much happening at one time. My brain gets really screwy, and it's really, really hard for me to focus. And I start panicking really easily. But that sounds interesting, Aiden. I will give it a check. I had no idea there was an OCD based game out there. But now that you have sparked my interest, I will give it a look-see. If you call it that, I'm terribly at audibly holding a convo. I understand, Nova. It's pretty difficult, especially in the beginning, but the key with streaming or anything where you're like recording yourself is to kind of like... have you ever had those like times when you were a kid where you used to like... I don't know. Have you ever tried to like do like an imaginary talk show like when you were a kid with like an imaginary audience? Or like I guess like pretend you were like hosting something or anything like that. That would be like, in my opinion, what like getting starting in streaming is kind of like. Because it's in the beginning it's very strange because you're kind of like in the beginning when I wasn't streaming to anybody, And I didn't have a double screen to see even who, if I had any chatters. I remember doing one for Halo Infinite, and I had no idea I had people in my chat box because I didn't know that you could go on your phone and look at it. I didn't know you could check your chat box like that. So I would go like in and out. I would go like in and out of the fucking thing. I would like go in and out of the stream to be like, hey, if anyone's in here, thanks for watching. And there would be like nobody watching, but like I would still like talk to myself because like I was figuring, hey, you know what? Someone out there might watch your VOD and they might want to hear what you have to say. But in the beginning, what matters the most is like just doing it because you want to. Stream the games that you want to stream and do them for you. That's what matters most. Stream what you want to stream and what you find to be a lot of fun. When you're getting your start, that's all that matters. And in the end, that's all that kind of matters anyway. Because in the end, streaming is about having fun with your content. And it's about supporting and meeting new people and then supporting their content. And if you're not having fun, then there's kind of no point. But it's really cool that people are getting their start. And Nova, if you want to if you wanted to get into streaming and learn OBS, I'm sure there would be tons of people who would be willing to teach you. Especially in the art squad and beyond. I know for a fact people would love to if you had any questions about streaming, they would really be very happy to help you. Don't be a Zao. Don't be a Zao and be like surrounded by people who want to help you and then you're stubborn and you don't let people help you. Because that'll stunt your progress. But OBS is like, so you guys probably have seen it, or maybe if you're new here, maybe if you're new in if you're new in my streams, you might remember really way back in the day though. I used to use something called, oh, okay, so Camel Crux knows. Camel Crux knows that Streamlabs OBS. Okay, they know if you. That's what I used to use. I used to use Streamlabs OBS, and what's all this? What's happening here? What? And Haruka's in here since when? Hello, hi. Oh, it's Lindsay. It's a little lady. Oh my gosh, it is. It's not just a little lady, everybody. It's the little lady. One of the best little ladies you could ever have the pleasure of knowing. It's Lindsay. Hello, Raiders. Oh my God, hang on. I have to careen my neck over to say hi to everybody. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello. Thank you for the shout out. Haruka. I appreciate it. Since always, I know you're an eldritch entity. I know you're always Haruka's like angels in the outfield. Like she's always watching. But thanks for the shout out. I appreciate it, Haruka. Thank you. Hi guys. How you doing, folks? Oh boy. Well, howdy. Sorry, oh my God, my beard, I haven't even shaved. I look like I just fucking got out of prison. I'm so sorry. My name is Zao. I am a variety streamer, and I do a variety of things, like drink alcohol on stream, throw my office chair, and wave my arms, and make funny noises. I appreciate that. Oh no, and Haruka wants squats on top of. Thank you for the follow. Whoever followed, I'm sorry. My ugly face is covering up the follow button. Thank you so much for stopping by. So sometimes sometimes we game, sometimes we draw. Tonight we're doing a draw. We're doing some drawing. I've had a 2-year hiatus. That started in January when my grandmother passed away, but now I'm trying to get back into it, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Lindsay, how was the campfire? Forget about me blabbering at the screen. How was How was the campfire story? How was that? Did you get any s'mores? Did you get any s'mores out there? Don't shave it, grow it out, embrace the bush. But I can't like, I'm not hipster enough for my brain, for my thing to grow out. Was it so good? Aww. That's great though. That game looked puzzles and therapy. That sounds great. I will. It looked very, very, very interesting. And thank you so much, guys. Haruka already gave Lindsay a shout out, but you know what? Lindsay is such a sweetheart that I'm gonna give her another shout out just because I fucking feel like it. And it's my channel. There's nothing you guys can do about it. So, ha ha. And I'll do the awkward thing where I go on someone's page and then I see my face briefly on their page, which freaks me out because the sound of my own voice fucks me up. There we go. There we go. So, if you're not following Lindsay, please do so. She's made a recent triumphant return to streaming. And she is like... there's a lot you could say about Lindsay for sure. She might be tiny, but she's like fun sized. And she has a big heart, and she's really sweet, and she likes frogs and toadstools, and she's really wholesome, and she's really sweet, and you should go follow her. And this is a demand. This isn't a request. Even if you came through the raid, go back and follow her again. And it's always good to see you, Lindsay. Thank you so much for your warmth and your support. It means a lot. You and Puff and Bolty and Peachy are fantastic, and I'd do anything for you guys. I hope you know. I hope you really know how much I love you guys. No, you. Speaking of which, if I ever meet you in the RLs, I will have to give you your Clover picture. I need to draw more of your character, by the way. Okay. But I'm glad you had a fantastic stream. Thank you for sharing your community with me, dear. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, if anyone's asking, this is a Bucky shirt. Okay, Haruka, I will do 50 squats. I will do 50 squats, dear, just for you. My God. Oh, goodness gracious. My ass is like melted to the seat. Not that you guys needed to fucking know that. 50 squats. Well, that's luckily for you guys. We were doing that. The Ard Squad wants to do a 5K in like June or something. So I've been running my nature trail. I did like I think like 4 miles or something. I jogged 4 miles in like 39 minutes the other day. So my squats, my legs have been actually getting better. So this is okay. Ooh, but my knees aren't better. My knees are Haruka likes to give me a lot of squats. Sometimes she gives me 100. Sometimes she gives me 50. Sometimes she gives me 5,000. It depends on how she's feeling. She's kind of like Beerus from Dragon Ball. You know, sometimes Haruka might blow up the planet. Sometimes if she likes you that day, she might not blow up the planet. It depends how she's feeling. This is how... I know deep down this is how Haruka says she cares. That and making me flustered about something and sending me... I don't know... lewd references that I'm too stupid to get. And they go right over my head. Oh, Jesus Christ. How great. My camera's freaking the fuck out. Everyone's watching my hands go back and forth. They're like, what the fuck did I just get raided into? What am I watching? People come in for... Imagine people come in for art. And instead they watch this awkward dude in a Bucky shirt doing squats in front of his camera. Whew, you're lucky I've been jogging. I come in for entertainment, I got entertainment, shove and squat. Yeah. A dorka blue. You're so blue and dorky at the same time. Alright, I'm squatting. I will take a sip, Lindsay. Thank you. Thank you, dear. I'll take some of my Irish breakfast tea. So I can get charged up for St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. The only thing I hate about drinking tea is that at the end, you get that. That's the one thing I don't like about tea. It's like, you ever like, you got the tea bag in there and it looks like a baby took a big shit in a diaper and put it in a cup and then said, here, now you drink it. That's the only problem. So that's the one thing I don't like about tea. But I do love me some berries. All right, Haruka, there you go. My lower back is killing me. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. So, again, Lindsay dear, thank you so much for sharing your wonderful community with me. And thank you for the follows, the lurks, the middle fingers, whatever you wanted to give me. Thank you very much. So, last time on Drawing Ball Z, Zhao was trying to draw Emile. So this is Emile Ferreau, the fox femboy wizard, I guess. They have a really good character. And I feel like I messed up his ear already. Whatever. Okay. Big love. Gonna go sleep now. Enjoy stream. Have a great night. Okay. Lindsay. Big hearts to you, dear. Thank you so much for the raid. You go take care of yourself. You go to sleep. That's like a... Maybe you get to dream of marshmallows or squats. What about marshmallows doing squats? There you go. That's the ultimate sleep aid right there. Marshmallows doing squats. Did I just call myself a marshmallow? I mean, I guess. Kind of feel like a marshmallow sometimes. I've got streamer bod now. I'm not as fit as I used to be. It's what happened when you eat. You stream all day and eat noodles. Okay, now how am I going to? I guess I had more room for Emile's cranium than I gave credit for. Okay, so Emile's got a little tuft that sticks up like this. Sweet and fluffy, I guess. Guess that's one way of describing me. But yes, Lindsay, please get some good sleeps. Thanks for stopping on in. Look at that hair tentacle. I wonder if Emile's character is related to Makoto Naegi, or any of the protagonists from Danganronpa. Because as we know, if you want to be a Danganronpa protagonist, you have to have the holy hair tentacle. It's required. If you want to fill people with hope in anime, you need to have a head tentacle. That's I don't make the rules, that's what you have to have. Except I drew it more like I don't know. This looks like someone took a microwave shit banana and stuck it in Emil's head. I don't know. I gotta change it up. It looks deformed. I gotta fix it, chat. I gotta Bob the Builder this shit. Jay, hello. Our wonderful surgeon is here, everybody. Jay Zucchini, the Jay Zoo. Which, by the way, everyone, I've got a secret to tell you. Did you know that Jay Zucchini is a great artist, and they draw really great stuff? They do. And they've grown really, really, really well. They've grown so far, so fast. They're so good that they just started doing an experimental brand new art style, and they've made it. Okay, don't you give no Jay, don't you stick your zucchini in here and give me that. You're not just okay. You're really, really good. In my opinion, you're really, really, really good. I think when we were eating Nando's this past weekend after Furthermore, I think Beta Pop brought it up. Beta Pop brought up about how your art style is really like, it's impressive, and how well you draw. Puffin said that too. She's like really impressed by the way that you've taken this new art style and kind of made it your own thing. So we were actually talking about you. We were actually saying how great your stuff is. And you know what? It is. So, nya, deal with it. Deal with it, Jay. We love you and your work, and you're going to have to deal with it. And thank you so much for being here. I know we all have different schedules, but it's good to have you in here. And by the way, I've noticed you've been crushing it with your streams too. Every time I blink, there's a Jay Zucchini notification. I'm like, look at him go. God bless. And you should keep going, Jay, because you're really, really great. And it's good to have you in here tonight. Okay, now what the fuck was I do? Okay, so now it looks less like a microwave shit banana. Now it looks like a microwave shit banana with like a thorn growing out of the side. So whatever. Emil's just gonna have to go with it. I'll just be like, Emil, look, I've recreated your character. You now have a giant boomerang in your head because I drew your hair tuft all wrong. You're looking doing comms? Awesome. I've been thinking of opening for commissions, but I honestly don't know if my stuff is good enough and what I'd charge and what I would do. I feel like there's a lot I have to learn before I do that, but financially I'm kind of running out of time. Either that or I might have to just try to find like another full-time job that maybe I could work from home and still do this kind of stuff on the side and continue streaming. Who knows? I've got a lot to think about. It also has been really anxious because my parents have been like blowing my phone up just about every day since the beginning of March, and they're asking me like, hey, do you like have a plan with what you want to do with your life? And I'm like, honestly, I don't even know. I really don't know what to tell you guys. I hate saying that on stream. I feel like my bond with my family hasn't been the best lately. Maybe it's probably because of me, but it's just, I don't know. My family, I love my family to death, but they just do and say things that like irk me. And like I'm trying to think of like, when something is toxic, like when do you draw the line? And I honestly don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, you've been sick, Jay. I'm so sorry. Imagine me. Oh my gosh, thank you, Haruka. I appreciate it, dear. Thank you for the announcement. I feel official. I feel like I've made it now. I got Haruka announcements in here. And welcome on in. It's good to have you guys. I just got the best clip of that. Would you like to see it? Sure. Whatever you got. Is it a clip of me being stupid? Yes, NASA. We'll hydrate with my berries. I'll hydrate with my tea. Oh no! Is anyone able to allow that link in there? I think I might have links disabled. If you're able to send it to me on Discord, Nova, that's okay too. Or if you just I'm surprised. Yeah, just go ahead and send it to me on Discord if you have something to share. I will take a gander at it after I'm done lollygagging. When I'm done gagging. When I'm done gagging on my lollies, you know? Sometimes that's just what happens. You gag on your lollies. And your life passes you by. It's rather sad. I'm gagging on my lollies. Oh no. What do I do? Okay. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. It's not your finest clip, but you got a good chuckle out of it. You know what? If it made you happy, Nova, that's what matters here. Clips should make people happy. Because then why else would they be clipped, right? So is this the same mix or did it change? No, it's the same anime girl looking up in the swimming pool. No, it's the same mix. I thought this lo-fi mix was repeating itself for a second. I was like, do I have to change it? Okay. So this is the funny part. I'm actually making an angle that I wasn't intending to make with Emil's drawing. But it's turning out okay anyway, so I'm just going to go with it. And if anyone asks, I planned this. I meticulously planned this from the very beginning. Perfect. Okay. All right. I am playing art. It's art! You know what? Iron Giant was a great fucking movie. Hot take, chat. Searing barbecue hot take right there. Like, straight off the, like, rotisserie. But I thought Iron Giant was a really great movie. I never see it talked about a whole lot, but, like... it's not the best movie in the world, but, like, I could... If you were to, like, put it on TV, like, I'd start watching it. I think it's a great fucking movie. And if you have not seen Iron Giant, I would highly recommend seeing it. Please do. It's a really great movie about friendship. And it's funny because It's like, it's really like funny how like whenever someone like, whenever it's like the story about the kid befriending the killer robot, those always, it's like a magical formula that just works, you know? The Terminator, the Iron Giant, Android 16 from Dragon Ball. It's like something about when a young child bonds with a super futuristic killing machine. There's something special about it, you know? But yeah, if you haven't watched Iron Giant yet, I really recommend it. If you want to know where that meme where the guy starts screaming, "It's art!" If you want to know where that's from that movie. Blech. Okay. Have I really been doing this for 3 hours? It doesn't fucking feel like it. Does not feel like it. Ah. Okay. Well, look, well, as Justin would say, well. Hello, Pitifoo. Welcome. So nice to see you. And it was good to see you in person too. Like I said, I know Furthermore took a lot of energy for you to do that, but like, I'm really proud of you, and it was really great to get to meet you. I'm sorry if I looked like I was fucking stoned half the time when I was there, but was kind of... Is that a commercial? No, it's part of the Lo-Fi song. It sounded like a fucking commercial. Oh, you were hopping in the shower? Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. I didn't know. I usually don't check on viewers or anything like that. Kind of just like, I just start shouting at the wall, and then if anyone shows up, I just start shouting at them too. That's it. That's how I operate. I'm really glad I got to give you your picture finally. And I feel bad if it's like, it looks like it's been sitting under a pile of paper for like a year, because it kind of was. Because I have this whole pile here. I'd like to give it to, I'd like to give all the pictures I've drawn to everybody. But I hope you are having a good evening so far. Or have been having a good evening. Because I think you all deserve one. God damn it. Okay. Now that I've completely kind of ruined the perspective of Emil's face here, let me see if I can draw the other side of their hair. If anyone in here, well, I know there's people in here like Jay and like Nova and everyone else who are artists. Have you ever found yourself struggling with, I say this a lot, I find myself struggling with the concept of having a balance between wanting to draw a lot of pictures, like a certain number of pictures per stream, and then, or spending a lot of time on one picture, but making sure that the picture that you make is really, really, really good. So there's something I've been trying to work on, like being good and also like quick. Like I'd like to work on my speed some more. I'm a little rusty though because I stopped drawing for a long time. I think last Friday was the first time I started drawing since, I don't know, since the beginning of the year, probably. I think my last full throttle, like, actual art stream like this was probably, like, in December or something. I don't really remember. It's in my Necronomicon with Puff's Christmas card. I'm glad to know we have a special place in the Otter household. I actually think Puff was doing like a thing tonight with like I think they were doing like Armello or something. It was like a board game. It's like a virtual board game, I guess. I'm super rusty, but that's why I do different styles. Armello, that's it. I was like armadillo, something like that. Something like that. It's again, I'm not very good with my board game lore, so I have never heard of it, but it looked really cool. All right, now it's fun. I haven't played in years. Sweet. Yeah, I know Azure, and I think Loyle, and a few others. I know Dash is very much into board games as well, which is kind of sad. Thank God I have you guys because like I said, I would have never gotten beyond Monopoly and Candyland. I'd be stuck in the same two board. I'd be like 80 years old playing Trouble, thinking it was the only board game out there. Okay, where's my lo-fi list? Okay. Cloud Castle Aura Hitkin Chill Lab needs to take a break. Let's do something different. How about some Undertale lo-fi? Ha! Beats to stay determined to. That's fucking nice. I heard a bling. Did someone do something? A house's favorite clothing item is a dress. Yes, it is, Nuclear T-Bomb. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing? Hope your evening or day or next day, whatever time it may be, where you are this evening, I hope you're having a good one. But welcome on in. Yes, and in retort, I shall also give you a nice dad joke pun. A pair of cows were talking in the field. One says, "Have you heard about the mad cow disease that's going around?" "Yeah," the other cow says. "Makes me glad I'm a penguin." Oh my god, that is fucking terrible. Oh my god. I just I I just paid I just paid 200 pounds for a belt that doesn't fit. What a huge waste. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I accidentally handed my wife a glue stick instead of chapstick. She still isn't talking to me. Oh my god, that's it. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. These are awful. The Call of Duty humor jokes yet? Oh god, is this something about Bravo 6 going dark? I got a Harry Potter joke. Why couldn't Professor Snape teach herbology? Because he couldn't even keep a... Oh no! Oh no! Oh fucking no! Oh fuck J.K. Rowling and everything she represents. But I fucking understood that joke, and it fucking sucks. Oh no! Oh no! You pulled the lily out. You pulled. Oh my god! Oh, T-Bomb, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. I got banned from a chat with one message. It was the address joke. A house's favorite clothing item is a dress. Oh, come on. That's cool. That's funny. Are we doing terrible jokes now? We were born with terrible jokes. This the foundations, the concrete blocks, the atoms that build this channel are built on awful fucking jokes, Pitiful. You should know by now. That is I take your terrible jokes and I have like a little machine that juices them out into my cup, and then I fuel myself with your terrible jokes. My terrible joke tea. You know, I was just saying to myself, why the fuck is it so goddamn quiet here? Hang on a second. I realized I forgot to put on. I was so stammered by the dad joke that I forgot to put like my Undertale lo-fi beats to stay. My Undertale lo-fi beats to stay determined to. That ought to be interesting. No, I don't have. I don't have a Nintendo Switch. I'm sorry. Oh wow, that seems nice. Man. Ooh. Ooh. Now I'm feeling determined. Who can I bother? Who can I bother? Who am I going to... Who am I going to bother with my... Ooh. I won't bother. I'm going to bother Beta Pop. There we go. I miss Windows 10. Why did they... Here's my real question. Why did they take Windows 10 and then make it shittier so that no one wants to use the new Windows anymore? They should have just taken, like, Windows 10 and just, like, made it a little bit better and then not fuck it up anymore. Oh, Nova wants a dad joke. Hang on. A woman was taking an afternoon nap. When she woke up, she told her husband, "I just dreamed that you gave me a pearl necklace. What do you think it means?" "You'll know tonight," he said. That evening, the man came home with a small package and gave it to his wife. Delighted, she opened it to find a book entitled The Meaning of Dream. Oh my... What a douche! Wow. Man goes to the doctor. The doctor tells him, "I have bad news and worse news." The man goes, "Give me the worst news first." The doc says, "You have cancer." "Oh no, what's the bad news?" "You have Alzheimer's." "Oh, thank God, I was afraid you were going to tell me I..." Pidifu. Come on. Come on. You gotta have... Jesus Christ. Holy shit. It's a little raw, that one, don't you think? That's like meat you haven't cooked. You want to know where I heard that joke? I don't know. Where did you hear it? Reddit? A church flyer? From my grandfather while in the waiting room. From my grandfather while in the waiting room waiting for his chemotherapy? Oh. Wow. Well, hats off to your grandfather for taking things in stride. I guess it's true what they say. Sometimes when life hands us lemons, we just have to laugh at it. But, man, oh man. I should recommend this lo-fi list to Puffin. She'd probably like it since it's all Undertale. I haven't heard this before. This is actually really well done. Emile Faro. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna bring their hair down like this. After he lost all his hair, he dressed up like Uncle Fester. That's, you know what? God bless him. At least he took what he suffered and like he took it in stride and made it funny. I can respect that. As a man of someone who makes a joke out of everything, I can respect that. I like lemons. I'll eat them like oranges. Ooh. I mean, hey, they're good for you. Good to prevent scurvy. I like limes, actually. I won't eat them like oranges, but I'll make a hell out of a dark and stormy with them. Lime and ginger goes really, really, really good with each other. Oh god, I feel like I've been going for 3 hours, but it doesn't feel like it, and it feels like I haven't accomplished anything. So far, I've only drawn a box of donuts. I mean, the box of donuts are important, don't get me wrong. I'd like to at least complete another drawing tonight. Maybe more. Good lo-fi. A mute Roman walks into a bar. The bartender says, "How many drinks do you want?" The muted Roman does a peace sign, and then the bartender gives her 2 glasses. Then the muted Roman gets mad. Why? Oh, is it woman? I thought it said Roman, someone from Roman times. A muted woman walks into a bar. The bartender says, "How many drinks do you want?" The muted Roman does a peace sign. Then the bartender gives her 2 glasses. Then the muted woman gets mad. Why? It's a female Roman. FYI. Okay. How many drinks do you want? Does a peace sign. Then the bartender gives her 2 glasses. She wanted 5 drinks. Oh, okay. It took me a little bit. Took me a little while. Okay, so now that I got that down, how am I going to draw the rest of Emile's face here? I love this track, by the way. This track makes me happy. Also, please let me know if the music is too soft or too loud. Should tell that to my computer programming teacher from IPVC. Let's see here. Alright, now that that's done, I need to see how I can somehow shape Emil's face around this like usual. It's going to be weird because I kind of draw the hair first and then try to mold the face around it. We'll see how that works. Ooh, do I hear some Heartbreak? Do I hear some Toriel? Do I hear Best Goat Mom? Random thought. How many of you guys do VR? Like, how many of you guys have like a VR headset? Mine's been sitting in the fucking closet for like... I mean, look at this shit. Well, I mean... You can't actually see it because the camera's tilted the wrong way. But like... I've got the whole thing here. I even got like a brand new like setup for it. And I still haven't set it up yet. But I definitely want to definitely need to like use the Oculus better. Especially now that my work account isn't connected to my personal Facebook anymore. I don't have to worry about accidentally VRing on a business account by accident. Yeah, I know you do, Pidifu. I need to use it. I need to go on more. I want to explore some worlds and do some... I'll have to see if I can beat Haruka in pool. Because apparently she's like a billiard shark. Oh my god, Sans. Fucking sexy Tumblr sexy man Sans Undertale. Oh boy. Pretty smooth remix. Oh boy, I hope I drew this right. Whenever I have to line the eyes up correctly, I fucking usually either I do it perfectly on the first try or I completely fuck it up beyond repair. Ah, Snowden Town. I don't know. I don't know. He kind of looks like a moth right now. Oh no, it looks like he's looking to the fucking side. What am I doing? What's all that fucking noise? What the hell's what's going on? What is that shit? Is that the music? Hello? Oh my, oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Ah! Oh, the bunnies! There's bunnies in here! I smell bunny poops. That can only mean one thing. I hear and I hear barbershop quartets, and that can only mean a raid from Carrot. Oh my goodness gracious! I'm seeing some familiar faces here. Hello, a double raid. Hello, oh my goodness, Zombies AMG and Carrot Top. My favorite Bionic Bun. Hello, Shooter. Hello. Oh my God, how was Played Up, you guys? Give me a second. Oh my God, Nova is back again. Hello, Shooter. Hello. Ooh, I see some familiar faces. Hello, Toveron. Good to see our favorite owl cat. Good to see everybody. Is it Paganieros? Is that how you say that? Welcome on in. Peridot, the wonderful Peridot is here. Hello, everybody. How you doing? We burnt down 4 restaurants at least. Wow. You know what? God's work is done. Oh, wait a minute. Did I say that? Is it Paganieros? Is that how it is? Or did I fuck that up? Please let me know. I've been called worse. Well, that's okay, good. Okay. It's right? Okay, good. Hang on, let me just careen my head to the side. Ugh. Hi folks, how you doing? My name's Zao. I'm a variety streamer. I guess that's what you could call me. I do a variety of things. Sometimes I game, sometimes I draw, sometimes I scream really loudly, sometimes I drink alcohol and curse my brains out, and sometimes, if you're really lucky, sometimes you get to see me abuse my office chair by throwing it across the room when a game really frustrates me. Just ask Carrot. He's been with me during Trucking Simulator and everything like that. But hello, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. The bunnies are here. Shooter, Zombies, and Carrot. Everyone who from the raids. Thank you for the double raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. It means the world to me because you guys mean the world to me. And yes, I am wearing a Bucky shirt, so you're gonna have an awkward beaver face staring at you. Welcome on in. Hey Zao, do you know what rhymes with swats? Oh no, it's not gonna be that shit that Haruka made me do earlier. It would happen to be squats, would it? Oh, but of course. Well, it's not sweating with the bun. Now you're gonna be sweating with the Zao. So I guess you guys will have to deal with that. Hang on. My God, I'm not even shaved. All right. There we go. We're gonna bend this shit up, and you're gonna see me fucking squat. Here, I'll even do it with my beaver. I'll even do it with my Bucky's plushie. We're gonna be Bucky's themed while doing squats tonight, folks. I hope you're ready. All right, here we go. It's time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, Bucky's. 7, 8. Try planks? No, thank you. I fucking hate planks. 10, 11, 8, 9. Well, I mean, I could do planks. It's just squatting to lo-fi Undertale. Current best is 75 seconds. God, I don't think I've done planks since my Muay Thai training. I think everyone hated planks. It was good. Planks was good when no one disturbed you. Can I still do planks? I don't know. How do you do planks again? Isn't it like shit like this? And you gotta like... And you just gotta like fucking hold it. Yeah, fuck that. No thanks. Maybe later. Maybe when I do a fitness stream. Maybe in the future, I will do a fitness stream. I'll put on like a big wig, like what's his name, David Simmons, and I'll wear spandex, and I'll sit here doing planks for you guys while screaming, "Yes, I can! Yes, I can!" Someday, not tonight. Someone did a hydrate somewhere in there, didn't they? And I missed it. Yes, Nova. I will hydrate on my dirty tea bag that looks like a dirty diaper. In my younger days, I used to be kickboxing. Oh, you used to do Muay Thai? Oh my goodness gracious. Carrot! And I reiterate, you adorable, dorky little bionic bun. I'm gonna smush you. I'm gonna smush your face with love. Mwah. Everyone, you guys know who Carrot is, but I mean, Carrot is like the best. Carrot is like, if you looked up in the dictionary, and it was like, you looked up the meaning of like generous, selfless, supportive, caring, and faithful in the dictionary, you'd see a picture of that bun staring back at you. I'm just saying. Don't forget the BA. Well, hey, at least it's not BO. Hey, I put deodorant on today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Carrot. Oh my gosh. Ooh, look, Pinifu's got one. Beta Pop has one. Oh boy, he's playing Mafia right now, isn't he? I see him on my phone going around. Ziggy gets one. Lutra, oh my god, wow, what a gaggle of great beans. And Sappypone Pat also got a tier 1 gift sub. Everybody, if you've gotten a tier 1 gift sub from Carrot this evening, please thank that little bun. Give him chin scritches, flop his little bionic ear down, tell him he's wonderful because he fucking is. And if you're not here this evening, I want you to channel it in spirit. All right, folks. By the way, I didn't even do like the thing you're supposed to do with streaming. I haven't done this shit in so long. How was Played Up? And thank you for sharing your community with me. I watched a lot of people play Played Up before. I watched Puffin play it before. It looks really fun. It looks really fun. I could do it too. Just don't give the financials to me. I'd probably make you go bankrupt in 2 seconds. I would love you in your face. I love you in your face more. And my little buckaroo, he appreciates it too.
Thank God, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Don't forget to go to Buc-ee's, the best place in the universe. Best coffee, best beaver nuggets.
Look at this. Look at this. Is this what you guys want to watch? You want to watch this big stupid nerd here? Really? I appreciate it. You guys appreciate how stupid I am. I love how they make it so, like, his head's always turned to one side. It's not like they didn't put his head on correctly. He's always looking away because deep down inside, Bucky knows that we're not worthy of his presence. So, look who's talking. You adorka blue pone. A week from this Sunday, I'm trying Celeste for the first time. How much am I gonna cry? Are we talking emotionally, or are we talking like having a nervous breakdown because the game makes you want to kill? The game makes you want to like throw your head through the fucking window? Because it's probably gonna be both. I'm gonna be honest with you, Carrot. It's probably gonna be both. I would say that the emotional side of the game will hit you harder in the end, because you're going to have the emotions of getting to the top of the mountain, plus the emotions of the game trying to let you find yourself as a person. And see, look at that. Look, my camera looks like it's got Vaseline on it right now. My camera is getting teary-eyed just thinking about Celeste again. It's okay. That's all right. Look, we got through it together. Keep in mind, I laughed uproariously when I massively failed in getting over it. Well, I think I think Celeste is a little... Alright, Undertale, you're a little fucking loud right now. I can't even fucking hear myself. There we go. So, Carrot wanting to throw a chair out a window, that would be an experience. Well, he would probably, like... I don't know. Carrot wouldn't throw the chair out the window. Carrot would probably... He'd probably just be like, "Oh my gosh, chat, this game really does have my blood boiling right now, and oh, it's quite frustrating." Carrot is too pure, okay? He wouldn't be like me. He wouldn't throw the fucking chair out the window. I do that because that's me. Lappin', it's Celeste with bunnies? Ooh, that sounds good. By the way, for this 5K that we're doing in August, I think one of the incentives is that is supposed to be that people are gonna get me to play Getting Over It. Like, I'm gonna play it eventually, and my goal is to play it without launching something across the room. It's basically, the incentive is going to be Zhao plays Getting Over It and doesn't get upset or mad about it. So imagine a don't get mad redeem, but it's on the entire time I'm playing the game until I beat it. I want you guys to imagine that for a hot minute. I don't think it's going to happen, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try because... It's important. It's donations. We're doing it for the kids or whatever. All right. Let's see here. What was I? Oh, that's right, chat. I was drawing. Oh, sorry about that, folks. This turned to like Buc-ee's for a little bit. Buck-a-rama. Okay, so I am doing a little drawing here for Emile Faro. If you don't know who Emile is, they are a VTuber. And I believe they identify their character as a wizard fox. Kind of has the little cute femboy thing going on. Really, really sweet. And they seem like a really great VTuber. They've done a couple of cool things. They've done Minecraft. They've done some Dungeon and Dragon one-shots. And so I've been wanting to draw their character for a while now. The only problem is I'm at the eyes. And the problem is with the eyes, I told everyone... Yeah, this is Emile Faro. And I'm at the point where I'm drawing his eyes, their eyes, but unfortunately, I'm at that really awkward point where, like... Yes, they do have a very pretty design. I really genuinely love their character. Oh no. Who wants to start crying in the chat? Because guess what song's on now? Ah, yes. Traumatized goat children and music boxes. Perfect. Thank you, Undertale. I know technically Toby's making, like, he's doing Deltarune, but I wonder if there ever was like a secret, like a sequel to Undertale. What would it be? Would it be called Overtale? Because they kind of like, they're like assimilating to like human settlements outside of the mountain. That would be pretty interesting. Overtail. Okay, now I have to see if I can make these eyes look okay without... Oh gosh, I feel like I kind of messed it up. I am not good at facial perspectives, but I'm trying my best. I am trying my darndest to do this. But his nose is closer to his eyes, so it's gonna be more like this. But yes, Carrot, if you start playing Celeste, my friend, I will try to do my best to be there to support you. Because Celeste, for me, as much as that game took part of my sanity away and never gave it back, it's still really, 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 really important to me. And it makes me excited when other people, especially friends, start playing it. Because Celeste is something that you have to be ready for. It's not a game that you can just like pop it in and go. It's like a spiritual experience. Whether or not you find the gameplay infuriating or you find the platforming so bad that you want to rip your hair out is up to you. However, the game has very fluid controls. Not only does the game have fluid controls, but the music is excellent. I will go back and I will listen to the Celeste soundtrack any day of the week, any day of the year. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will, Carrot. Because there's such a powerful emotional story behind it. That I really think that it has a powerful message that I think you're gonna love. It's been so long since I've had everyone here. It feels... I just want to say it feels really good to see you guys. Also, please let me know if this shit is too loud. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit bad. See, the problem is on my side, sometimes it sounds really soft, but it might be really loud for you guys. And then sometimes it might be really loud for me, but it might be fine. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. You really don't know until the chat tells you. But, however, like I was saying, I feel the past 2 months have been absolutely awful, just to be frank. And it's just, it feels like, you know, having everyone here drawing again. Look, I'm drawing backwards. It feels like returning home, you know? Especially now, since I feel like kinda my bond with my family has been a little iffy, as I'm learning things about myself in therapy in terms of like that I've never set any boundaries for myself emotionally, and that I'm now just learning about certain things, certain toxic things that I never really focused on until up until this point. So knowing I have a home in another sense means a lot. You guys mean a lot to me. It's just good to thank you guys for stopping in tonight. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream too, I'm a little disheartened because in the moment that Nona passed away, and then losing my job, and then all the things leading up to where I am right now, constantly thinking about what I'm going to do with my life and fighting against time until I run out of money. And thinking about if I'm going to be able to afford my home's mortgage or not going forward. Just all those things coming together. You know, every day getting a text from your family saying, hey, what are you doing with your life? You haven't come up with a plan yet. What's your plan? You don't talk to us. Why don't you talk to us? Do you love us or not? It's just a lot to think about. And I don't know how to process it all. And to make matters worse, because everything's been happening and I've had such a long hiatus away, just the fact that I haven't been tending to my Twitch channel, and I realized that the timer ran out on all my VODs because I haven't uploaded them to YouTube or anything, and I haven't been like recording anything on OBS because my computer is running out of space. So as a result, I've lost all those VODs. And now I feel like I have nothing on my channel. And I feel like I have to start over again from nothing. Which sucks because there was a lot of great memories in those VODs that I don't think I'll be able to get back now. But I guess then I'll just have to create new memories. But you guys being here makes things better. And I appreciate everyone who has stuck by my side and has believed that I can do it and believe that I can be something. It's been hard to believe in myself at all lately. Especially when you wake up every morning and you're kind of like, what the hell am I doing with my day? What am I doing with my life? I'm not going to an office in the morning. And then you start feeling guilty because you're like, everyone's at work and it's like, what the hell am I doing? So then your brain tells you gotta be productive. And then when you're not productive in the classical traditional sense, your brain kind of guilts you for it. I think it's it has a lot to do with the way society is too. Where it's always like, you gotta be go, go, go. And if you even dare to not have a purpose, you're kind of like less of a person. Not really, but that's like kind of like how they make everything seem. I've been noticing that lately. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. And by the way, sorry guys. I've been sorry about that, guys. I've been rambling on and on and on and on, and like I said, I don't want to trauma dump or do anything. It helps to talk about it. Because I feel like I haven't been able to like be straight with you guys or like be like transparent with you guys in like a long time on a stream like this. So it's good to see everybody. And often I don't like to talk about it outside of therapy simply because it's like I don't want to dump my feelings onto you guys when you have your own things in life that you got to worry about. You know, it's not fair if everyone's got to stop their life every 2 seconds just to get my head out of my ass, you know? At least that's the way my brain's been thinking, but I'm trying hard to not do that. I've learned a whole lot about myself too, so I'm making progress. There's a lot of things that I'm starting to like, you know, I'm on a journey. And by the way, Shooter, I saw that you had a dad joke for me. I'm sorry I missed that. I would love to hear a dad joke. What is your dad? Well, what is your dad joke, Shooter? By the way, I have a question for you, Shooter. The PNG model, like your icon, too, like the icon you have in Discord, that art style, did Wark draw that? I feel that looks like his style, but I don't know if that's Wark's work or not. Or if someone else drew that for you, but I really like the way it looks. Did Wark do that? Oh my gosh, I thought that was his art style. Wow, they did well, I mean, they do an incredible job on anything they fucking touch. And you know what? Wark really, like, he made me feel so good the other day. He was just like, he messaged me and told me he doesn't want to change the icon he has on Discord because he says he treasures the picture I drew of him. And I'm like, dude, I'm honored, but you don't have to not, like, feel like you can't change your icon or anything. And he's like, but this thing is like my first treasure that I've had here. And like, it made me feel so... That was my moment. If I was Carrot, that's exactly what I would be doing. But I thought so. I thought that looked like his work. I just had to ask. Because it looks amazing. I love your heart more, Carrot. Tiny bun. Small bun, massive Kokoro. More news at 11. What do you call birds that stick together? Velcros! The box holds skooma. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Is that... Easton, is that you? Holy shit. Easton, dude, how are you, man? It has been a while. Oh my god, you know what? I was thinking of you the other day. I've been thinking about how you've been doing. And I'm sorry it's been a long time on my end too. Wowie zowie. I'm really sorry. It's been so long. Gosh. It didn't come at a great time, but I know you've never been one to stay down. I believe in. Oh gosh, it's okay, Easton. It's so good to see you, dude. I hope life's been treating you well too. I'm a little bit at a weird time myself right now, but I'm doing my best. Doing what I can do. Almost someone college, so you can imagine. Yeah, I'd imagine you'd be very, very, very busy. If anyone wants to know who Mad East is, by the way, I met this dude playing. I met this guy playing Overwatch, like years and years and years and years ago. And while I have not touched Overwatch 2, I will say playing Overwatch with you and Mercy was some of the best times that I had gaming. And I still fondly remember those times. And I'm sorry I've been very awful at keeping up. But I have been thinking about you, and I hope all is well, dude. You need to DM me later? Okay, Shooter. Thank you so much for dropping down by, Easton. It means the absolute world to me. Yeah. I've been meaning. I haven't drawn since December. Like I said, after my grandmother died, I kind of took like a back seat to everything. So I've been really out of the loop. I'm just trying to get back into it though, and it's really good to see you. You're all good. All is good. All right, good. Thank you so much. Yes, this is Emile Faro. They are a furry VTuber. and a member of my friend's community, and I like their character a lot. So I am trying to draw them. And get back into the swing of things. I just realized I'm going on 4 hours streaming here, and the only thing I've completed so far was Rika's request, which is a box of fucking donuts, which still, I mean, I like doing stuff like this. It's like a unique thing. You can also tell when you start looking at my pictures, you can tell I have a fondness for the right-hand side. Hey, I love me some donuts. I had some donuts this morning. They were fucking great. Sal was one of the first people to give me art randomly stuck with me since. Hey, look, there's no better bionic bun that I or anyone else would ever want to be stuck with. Trust me, you guys, whenever things have been falling apart, you guys have been keeping me level. Trust me, believe me. But I'm glad you've been finishing up college, Easton. I've actually been thinking to myself if one of my paths should be if I go back to school or not. If I try to get my graduate originally was in psychology, and then I was like, I could never get into grad school because my GRE numbers were too low in terms of math and everything else. I remember when I tried to get into the psychology program, and they told me that as one of the requirements to get into the psychology undergrad program, they told me I had to pass algebra, and that those skills were necessary to go into the psych program. And my professors were like, you don't need algebra to be a psychologist. Like, what? Who told you that? And my professor actually gave me a waiver so I could bypass the algebra requirement and go straight into the psychology program. I wonder how my professors are doing. Fun fact, you guys, one of my psychology professors, not long after I graduated, actually became the president of the American Psychological Association. If you go into the APA's website and you look at the past presidents for, I think like 2016 or something like that, his face shows up. He was one of my professors. So pretty cool. But that's really awesome. I'm really proud of you, Easton. I'm going on 4 hours here, so I should probably, if I'm gonna make that Irish stew tonight, I'm gonna have to try to finish this up. All right, guys, here I go. We're gonna try to turbo draw this. Although well, I wouldn't say that, Easton, but it is an honor to know Dr. Puente. He was actually one of my biggest inspirations. The class that I took from him was just basically psychology, like history 101. But the way he taught that class, he taught it on a graduate school level. It was a basic class that you just had to take, but the way he taught it was like as if it were a graduate class. And a lot of students didn't like that because they wanted just like a basic class. But I think that's great he actually taught it like that because it forced you to think as your own person. It was even kind of more awkward because he technically knew where I lived. Because he would go walking with my neighbor every morning. So he would pass my parents' house on the way to his walking routines. And he would pass by my house, so he actually knew where the fuck I lived. Which was kind of unsettling, but he's a good man. And he was someone who posed like he himself actually was he used to be good friends with none other than Roger Sperry. Not Sperry Shoes, but Roger Sperry he was the guy who first did experiments with Gestalt theory. That's left brain and right brain. The experiments with the chimpanzees back in the day, where they tested out right brain and left brain. He was the one who pioneered that, and won a Nobel Prize for it. So that was my professor's friend. And it's funny, because when he met with him after he won the Nobel Prize, he told him, wow, that's like amazing for you to achieve such a thing. And Roger apparently looked at him with his Nobel Prize and said, do you really think I made a difference? And it's kind of funny when a Nobel Prize winner asks you if you really feel that they've actually made a difference. It makes you start thinking, well, geez, if a Nobel Prize winner is telling me that, what hope is there for me? But my professor, he was the one who, he said something to me long ago that I haven't forgotten. And that was, when it comes to education or anything in life, do you choose to be another rung on the ladder? Or do you say, fuck it, I'm going to go off and I'm going to make my own ladder? Something that's resonating very heavily with me now. And I can't help but think of it as this Undertale music plays softly in the background, making me emotional. Gosh. Oh, you've been in psychology classes too, Easton? Is psychology your major? Yeah, it is pretty fascinating. I wonder how Dr. P's doing. I miss him. Should send him an email, but I don't know if he's teaching anymore. I know he's got a clinic in town. I've got no idea where my professors are or what they're doing. It's an elective for your degree. Exactly. I think that's what it was, Carrot. Wow, this person, even this person has imposter syndrome. I shouldn't feel bad for mine. I think that's a good way of looking at it. You know what's funny? I was just thinking to myself, Undertale music, it would be like the perfect thing to play in like a coffee, like a lounge. And people would think it'd be like the best shit ever. Speaking of imposter syndrome, I have it all the time, Carrot. I never think, one of my biggest... Oh no, Carrot, are you feeling it? Aw, Carrot. Carrot, my sweet bun friend. If you need to vent, I'm right here. But I will start by saying your feelings are extremely valid and always will be, because I feel it really bad, and I never feel like I'm worthy of anything. And fighting that feeling is so exhausting after a while. You graduating a degree in game design. That's awesome, Easton, dude. I'm proud of you. I'm fucking proud of you, man. Two reasons. One, I haven't sung the song that got commissioned in October. Two, how the heck am I almost at my next follower milestone, and I feel I should have more prepared. Aw, Carrot. Trust me. I know the feeling. Again, like, the reason why my VODs have all disappeared is because I didn't even take the simple matter of just, like, like making a YouTube channel and uploading everything directly from Twitch, and now all those memories are lost for good. And I feel like I've stagnated so much, and I feel like, I'm like, geez, what am I What am I doing with my life? What am I doing to make my followers, like, how am I, like, I want to be worthy of your guys' presence. I know you guys will say, hey, we're here for you, but, like, I want to make something genuinely entertaining for you guys. So, I know the feeling, Carrot, and I don't mean to talk about my feelings over your feelings, because your feelings are very, very valid, and you don't deserve to feel those things, because you are so worthy of love and acceptance, and you work so hard, and you have a gorgeous lady at your side that knows that better than anyone else. But I know you'll find yourself, and we'll all be here with you. And no matter what happens, the people who really care about you will always be here for you. They're always gonna do their best to show up for you. As Captain Chaos herself would say, I may not be on this bus stop, but I'll be on the next one. Memento Mori. You know, it's funny. I'm surprised just how much that phrase comes up. I actually have a Freemason sword that has a skull and crossbones and actually says Memento Mori on it. I think in Latin it means it basically means death is ever present, or be mindful of death, basically. Matsu! Oh my gosh, hello, so good to see you. How are you doing? I was just thinking to myself that you have a character that I need to redraw. I know I've drawn your antlered doggo, but I really need to draw your new character. And I've been meaning to for a while, but it means so much that you're here. How have you been, friend? It's good to see you. Sorry this is taking so long, you guys. But I've been enjoying it. It doesn't feel like I've been going on for... It doesn't feel like I've been going for 4 hours. Maybe I should do that treat stream thing. That way if you guys want to throw snacks at me, keep me going. It's amazing all the different things that people can have for their streams. You've got coffee... You've got Ko-fi, you've got Throne, you've got Treat Stream. I didn't even know Treat Stream actually existed. Hydrate? Yes, I will hydrate the last of my dirty diaper juice over here. I will stretch! I say you're all great people. That's my final verdict. Okay, let me try to finish this off here. Oh wait, that's not a hair lock. They actually have a stripe on the side of their face. See, this is where I start panicking and I'm like, oh geez, you know, how long do I go for? How long do I stream for? How many drawings should I get done per stream? So I want to make sure... Okay, let me see if I can try to do this and get onto the shading. Because I don't want to keep you guys here all night. Because I gotta try to cook something in my crock pot and hopefully not burn my house down. Because nothing says you're a good neighbor like your fire alarms going off at midnight. I hate my kitchen so much. I hate the fact that the ventilation system sucks balls. Like, literally sucks Triceratops testicles. The venting system does not clear out the smoke from the stove. which means that I cannot cook and I can't saute anything without the goddamn fire alarm going off. Pardon me using his name in vain, but mindfulness exercises? I would say yes, Carrot. I think usually what helps me is when I go back and look at things like old stream clips and just like old Telegram messages and stuff to convince me, where people are trying to convince me that I'm worth it. Like when I have you guys here with me, it helps quiet my mind. So maybe that might help, Carrot. Because I guess if people didn't want us around, they wouldn't be here with us, would they? Okay, and another thing, it looks like it's like I can't do this. Emil's mouth has got to change. Emil looks like it's like if Mick Jagger's lips fused with like a bunny tooth. So I think I'm gonna draw like a simple smile for them. Oh boy. Now it's gonna look like great. Now Emil's gonna see all this shit in the background. There we go. Okay, I think that actually helps. Okay. I think I'm actually ready to like draw. Alright, sure, Shooter. Go ahead. I might not get to it right away, but I will get to it. I'd like to do this without the whole fucking screen shaking like there's a goddamn earthquake. Okay. I like Emil's markings. They kind of remind me of Darth Maul. Don't you agree? Just a little bit. There's a little bit of Darth Maulness. All right. Getting there, folks. Getting there. I didn't think Emil would be so complex, but he is. He's a complex Foxy. Alright. Now, do I dare draw eyeballs here? Ooh, that looks subtly terrifying. Hang on. Before we get too like out of control, let's do the details. I want to do the rest of the details so I can then blow the screen up for you guys. So they have a little thing, they have like a little nub right there. And they have, you know what, I can't really, I'm like shocked how like intricately detailed like Emil's VTuber model is. That's like really, like there's like copper wire work on their necklace. I love the wizard necklace. It kind of reminds me of Katara's from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Thank you for those. Hydrate and hug. Okay. I think that almost does it. This might be difficult, guys. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish this one on stream. Probably end up being like 2 in the fucking morning. I would hate to rush such a beautiful character. I really would. Actually, okay. I think that works. Oh, and they have another necklace below that. I didn't even notice that. They have 2 necklaces. How did I not see that? Okay. Is that Megalovania? Is that Megalovania from Sexy Man Sans? Okay. Shooter, did you make me a Christmas present? That's so sweet of you. You didn't have to draw me anything. Shooter art is great any time of year. All right. Now that that's done, I can actually enlarge the screen here. So let me see if I can do that real quick. Okay, I'll take that. There we go. Put you guys up there. Computer, enhance. Well, enhance to where you guys aren't covered up like that. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. All right, cool. Let's see here. I love your words. I'm going to take off for some homework. So everything goes well for you, Mr. B. Anything? Yes, you too, Easton. Thank you so much, dude. It was so good. It was a real treat to see you tonight. Thank you so much. I'll see you around, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by. And, oh my god, I need the fucking shit. Oh, jeez. All right. Oh no, are we out of... Oh no. It actually, all the Undertale lo-fi is gone. Because I overplayed it. Okay. Okay, what's next? What else? 1980s mall, empty mall vaporwave. Okay, sure. No, Enterprise. I don't need a car just yet. Thank you, though. I appreciate. Yeah. Alright, cool. I like shopping mall music. Perfect. Alright. Now that all of this is kind of where it needs to be. Let's do some details really quick. All right. Detail Emil's hair. Vaporwave never hurt anybody. All right. You know what? Let's do it. Let's power this. Let's turbo charge this bitch. I'm going to. All right. Let's keep working. If I'm gonna draw them something, I might as well draw them something that I'm trying on. I want to give people shitty artwork, because if this was a commission, I would hate to give like shitty work, you know? All right. I think we're good. Well, except the eyes. The eyes are kind of bad. Oh wow, that looks really hard. That looks really horrifying. All right. Sorry, Emil, no pupils for you. That is the most derpy looking face I've ever fucking seen in my life. Not because they have a derpy face, but because I drew it wrong. I drew it improperly. Okay. Something looks... Something looks odd about this. Everything looks fucking odd about this. I can't draw eyes to save my fucking life, and I hate it. Is that gonna fucking work? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Looks shady. Hey, I'm walking here! Hey! Yo, Beta! Yo, Mr. Hands, welcome on in. How you... I'm sorry, I should have said that. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, you know me, Beta, I get blinders on. What's up, everybody? How you doing? What's up? How you doing, Raiders? Welcome on in. How you doing, folks? My name is Zao. I'm a variety streamer. I do a variety of things, like screaming my head off and waving my arms like a thoracic lunatic. But, hey, welcome on in. Thank you so much for rating. I appreciate it. Join us in following Beta Poppy. He is awesome. Thank you for the shout-out mods. I appreciate it. Beta is, like, pure awesome. He's a budding streamer. He does, like, really great ambient music. He's a musician. And you should totally be following him because he's fucking awesome. And thank you so much, Beta, for sharing your community with me, buddy. What's going on tonight? How was Mafia? I hear Joe Pesci didn't make an appearance tonight, did he? Oh, dude, come on, guys. Everybody. Beta is so close to getting... Beta's so close to getting affiliate He's at 32. He's actually, no, he's at, I think he might be at more. He's almost at the requirement for affiliate. Let's get this man to affiliate, everybody. Go, go. Follow the pop. Follow the lizard hands. He makes excellent music. He's a cool dude. He supports me. I appreciate his friendship. Pull up bank. Ooh, we're gonna pull up the bank heist. Fucking classic. I like it. We'll settle on in, Raiders. We're going on like 4.5 hours at this point, but I might go all the way on this. Hello, Neb. How you doing? Yes, you are. No, you are cute. Everyone, Neb streams too, by the way. Neb streams too. And if you're not following Neb, then you're I'm designating you poopy head because Neb is cute. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. Oh yes, cakes are good. Yo, the vaporwave is really getting to me over here. There we go. Okay, I had to lower that a little bit. Hi everybody, we're still going here. Okay, so as you see here, we are drawing Emil's character. I am trying to make their eyes look not like diarrhea. Make it look, I want this picture to not look like Diarrhea Boner Supreme, if you know what I mean. So we're gonna, wasn't sure if I was gonna finish this on stream because I've been going for a while at this point. But we're gonna keep going. Alright. We're gonna continue this. This is like the first big piece I've done in like months. I can't remember the last time it took me this long to make a piece. Alright. Might as well go all the way on this though. Alright, I think we're actually ready to start shading. I know this has been a long stream, folks. Thanks for putting up with my shit. Yeah, I saw that, Neb. I saw you were doing some modded Celeste. I wanted to come and watch you. I forgot. What time did I start this shit? Did I start doing this at 7? Oh my god. How is it 11? How is it almost midnight? There's no fucking way I've been going for this long. Shit. I still gotta cook that fucking stew. Oh well. Whatever. Alright, let's crack our knuckles, folks. It's time to actually get to work on finishing this up. Alright, here we go. Everything's in. Shading begins now. Starting with Emil's eyes because I fucked them up really bad underneath. And I can't get used to them. So I'm gonna fill them in real quick so they stop fucking distracting me like a fucking zit on someone's face. I only played for a little while. It's the middle of the night. Time goes fast when you're having fun, Neb. This is the name of the game. Time goes fast when I'm having fun. Oh my god. I think I pressed down on the paper so much that that looks a little better, but I pressed down on the paper so much, making their eyes, that there's like a permanent imprint on the paper. But it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, so I'm just gonna have to color it in and hope Emil doesn't notice. God, shit! Come on, you motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Why? Oh no. Now he's got now he's got goofy eyes forever. I knew I shouldn't have pressed down on the pencil that hard. Shit. Aw, man. You demolished that sub, Beta, because I haven't eaten anything since like 3 o'clock. I have not eaten anything since 3 o'clock. I'm starving again. That salad was not enough to hold me over. Oh god, I'm gonna have to try to recover this. Now he's got imprinted googly eyes on the paper. Go eat a heckin' food? You can't tell me what to do! Nya nya. Ah! The eat your noodles thou redeem. Well, luckily I came prepared for this. Here you go. I'm about to eat my noodles. Thank you so much for the redeem dash. Here we go. Perfect, right? There you go. I never said what kind of noodles in the redeem, so I'm going to be eating my gummy noodles. What, you thought I was going to eat actual food? Nah, it's not how we work here. There we go. Eat your noodles, Zao. Yes, I will. There we go. I gotcha. I gotcha, chat. I will, Dash, I promise. Old Beta Pop wants a dad joke, does he? Alright. Hey chat, how does the man in the moon get his hair cut? Eclipse it. Waka waka! I had a crazy dream last night. I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda, but turns out it was just a fantasy. Woo! There we go. Oh, we got some bangers. Unfollowed? Hey, look, that's your choice. I know we have some people who are a little uncultured. It's okay. It's okay, Beta. It's alright. It's alright, Eraserhead. I do gotta watch some Twin Peaks. I do have to do that. Sometimes you get things about single peaks, but when there's two of them, that's some serious shit. And thank you so much, Beta, for sharing your community with me, dude. All right. I feel like I've been listening to the same fucking loop over and over again. What the hell is this shit? Shopping mall music, they said it was? Vaporwave? Oh, you know what? Since Beta's here... What's that shit you like, Beta? Shoebox or whatever the hell it's called? Shoe toe? There's a song by the Bare Naked Ladies called Shoebox. I don't think that's what you were talking about. What was that what was that? What was it called? Shoe music? It's got to be here somewhere. Forgot what it was called. Shoegaze, that's it. I need to know what this shit is. Shoegaze. Originally termed shoegazing, sometimes conflated with dream pop, is a subgenre of indie and alternative. Alright, let's give it a shot. No, I don't need American Express. Thank you. Credit cards are enough problems for me. Yo, this Captain Crunch commercial is fucked up. What the hell do they do to him? Is Life on Venus by For the Kill? Is this what you're talking about, Beta? Is this shoegaze? My Bloody Valentine. Wow, that is a name. That is a name I don't think I've heard since high school. Yeah, wow, I haven't listened to some of their stuff in a long time. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that is my bad, Beta. I got it. That's what it was. I mixed up with Bullet for My Valentine. Whoops. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that. All right. My Bloody. Okay. This is not a bullet for your Valentine. Apparently, for this band, the Valentine was already hit by a bullet and is now bloodied. So this is the Loveless album. Ooh. Is that what this... Wait a minute. Is that what this type of music is called? I used to listen to stuff like this. I didn't know this was what shoegaze was. Oh, I like this. Yo. I like this. Oh yeah, I like this. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. That's some good shit. There we go. I definitely hear these sounds when I gaze at my shoes long enough. This is good shit, Beta. Wow. I feel like I've heard this in a DBZ movie somewhere. I mean, guys, like... There's something about 90s like metal and shit, like Deftones, that goes well with Dragon Ball. This is definitive shoegaze album, but Slowdive's Souvlaki, that sounds like the shit you have. It sounds Souvlaki sounds like that like a dessert or something. That's lighter and more dream poppy. Okay, I'll have to check that out too. I'm liking the riffs too. I thought so. I thought it was. What did they say? Where did Emil go? Hang on. All right, Beta. You've got my attention. Boot boot gander. I like to take a gander at my boots every now and then. Oh no, no Tummy, don't start growling. I need to fucking finish this. Yo, Beta, how sick was that fucking Nando's we had? That shit was like... I want that here. We have a Peruvian chicken place that's really fucking good, but like, it ain't be hitting on that Nando's level. Legit the best I've ever had. You kept saying that, dude. I don't think I've ever seen such a genuine smile on someone's face. Watch me wake up tomorrow morning. I've got like 20 copyright strikes on here. There we go. Now we got to get Carrot into shoegaze. Carrot's got to get into shoegaze. That's my will. That's what I desire. If you split the audio, it won't copy you? I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't know what that actually means. I know what it means to audio split. I've heard of audio slave, but not audio split. Alright, we're getting there. It splits the music so that when the VOD is published, there is no music. Oh. Whoa. Well, this is a new experience. What am I hearing now? This is the part where you gaze at your shoes. I'm getting some Castlevania vibes from this. Okay, you go shoot booty in Skyrim. Yeah, I'm getting a little like classic RPG from this. And then suddenly it changes. I'll tell you what, this shoegaze is this shit's keeping me on my toes. I don't know what it's gonna play next. Now I feel like a swarm of angry bees is coming after me. Booty shooter. You heard her, folks. When you aim for the right cheek, she gets it. This is a very unique and grating sound, Beta. But in a good way. I feel like I'm like watching I feel like I'm watching like Indy cars go by going and like those engines are like mixed with like bees, like a mosquito keeps buzzing in your ear going. It's very unique. I don't know, have you done any of these? Have you done any of like effects like on your music like outside of like the screwdriver and a couple other things? So I wouldn't even know how you would get these sounds. Is it all electronic or do you use like actual tools on like a guitar for something physical? I'm guessing it's all electronic. To get these kinds of sounds, you do a lot of post-production stuff that I can get kind of close with fuzz, reverb, and hitting the tremolo arm. Okay. Whew. Oh my goodness gracious. My pedal board can do all kinds of shit. What I saw furthermore was the tip of the iceberg. Ooh. So I didn't see beta with the Kaioken attack, did I? That was only like the basic Kaioken. I didn't see the Kaioken times 10 from beta. That'll be another time. That was only 1% of his full power. I thought it was amazing what you were doing with the pedal board, to be honest. And I'm glad I got some people to the... That was Rock Lee before... That was Rock Lee before he dropped the weight. What I should have done is like I should have locked the door to make sure no one leaves. I could be that kind of manager. Next time you have a gig, I'll lock the thing so no one's allowed to leave. Until they've heard the whole fucking thing. And bought your album. And have bought your merchandise. They won't be allowed to go anywhere. Make friends with the bed? Okay, Dash. Night, night. I'm gonna be done soon, TBH. Because, I think this will be almost done soon. Does this mean... Track might be your favorite? Alright, let's pump it up then. Actually, I might actually finish this one tonight. I'm pretty much done with it. I'm pretty much done with this. I just have to make a few more. Yeah, we're pretty much done with this. Okay. We did it, folks. I think this is, this might be one of my most detailed pieces to date. To be honest. Yeah! Holy shit, we did it! We actually did it! I finished it! Woo! I didn't even realize. Okay, cool. I guess all there's left to do is to sign this fucking shit. There we go, everybody. There we go. Here's our Emil. Cool beans. Appreciate you guys. I think that one ear might need a little adjustment. No. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for sticking with me the whole stream. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. As much as I love my Bloody Valentine, I will have to listen to this more in depth. Thank you for the gazing of the shoes there, Beta. I think I'm going to put it on some chill, some cooldown squats. Oh, God. All right, fine. Cooldown squats so you can look at my face that I have not shaved in days. Okay. All right. There we go. We're going, and we're having full bucks. There we go. We'll get little Bucky in on this too. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. That's good. All right, folks. Well, okay. So, we've gotten Emil drawn and ready. So, I was going to do a cooldown drawing, but I think it's a little late now. We're almost at 5 hours at this point. But, appreciate you guys for stopping on by. Appreciate your love, your support, especially right now. Guys, it means the absolute world to me. And, hang on. There we go. Now we're back where we belong. Thank you so much, folks. It really means the world to me. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and switch to our stream ending screen soon. And we'll pass the love on in the form of a raid, and we'll pass the vibes on. What do you guys say? All right, don't touch that dial. I will be right back. Alright, folks. Who did I say I was going to raid tonight? Mr. Squabbit. I believe the Squabbit is someone I have not... Oh yeah, they're doing some art as well. Okay, let's pass the love on to a fellow artist, folks. Let's do that. So, Mr. Squabbit is, I believe, for NASCAT's... Was it... They did a subathon. We did some Jackbox with Mr. Squabbit. And from what I know about them is that they are super amazing. They're very kind. They are very dignified. And they're quite the artist as well. So, let's go ahead and give some awesome Noodle Caboose vibes on to Mr. Squabbit. And we'll call the stream there at almost 5 hours. Wow. I've not gone this long in a whole very long time. Alright. So our raid message is going to be... Art stream raid. Here. I spelled here wrong. Comes the Noodle Caboose. Oh, it feels so good typing this after so long. It feels so good typing my thing after so long of not doing it. Okay. Here comes Noodle Caboose. Choo choo. And remember, if you don't have the squat emotes, and you don't have the noodle emotes, you can use the hearts. That's why I always include both. Alright, folks, that'll be it. We'll go ahead and we'll slash raid Mr. Squabbit. Did I spell Squabbit right? I did. The Squirrel Rabbit. I spelled... I will, shooter. Alright, folks. So that'll do it for the evening. I appreciate all the love. I appreciate... It's been a really weird... It's been a really weird and tough 2 months for me. Getting back into it really makes me feel really good, and I'm really glad that I did the stream tonight. Thank you for all the support, the love, the biddies, the raiders, the subscriptions, you guys sharing your love with me. It means so much more than you could ever possibly know. And you guys have been my rock when everything else in my life, everything that I know seems to be crumbling away. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for all your support. It means the absolute world to me. And I want to let you guys know that you are special, you are loved, you are amazing, and the world would not be the same without you, because there's someone out there that values you very highly, and whether you know it or not. Why? Because Uncle Zhao fucking said so. That's why. You should know that by now. Come on. And I hope you guys have yourself a happy and safe St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. I will be live again with some beer tasting, some Irish beer tasting, maybe a little Doom after. It depends how long I am at the passport office. And I'll see you guys on the next one. All right, bye-bye.